Alright, hello and welcome back everyone. Hello and welcome back to a brand new stream and a brand new playthrough of Conan Exiles. How are you all doing today? Oh my goodness, this game is so gorgeous. Our last playthrough that we were doing on Enhanced, oh my goodness, hydrate immediately, you got it, Solar. Oop, I need my other hand. Hello, buzzard. Take that. Our last playthrough that we were doing on Enhanced, unfortunately, got cut short for two reasons. Number one, server lag was horrific for PvP, which we saw during our one and only PvP fight during that playthrough, it was bad. It was really bad. We managed to win the fight, so I was very happy about the win, but oh boy, was that fight rough. And then two, my computer broke down for over a week and everything decayed. So there you go. We're back now. Things are more stable. They're not perfect, as you can see right there. Not perfect, but they're more stable. So I'm hopeful we'll be able to get through this one. This is a relatively full server. It's one of the old servers we used to play on a bunch, as opposed to a new one. The new servers have pretty much all been vacated. There's almost no one playing on those. And I'm not a fan of playing on empty servers, especially when we're playing on PvP, right? That's just no good for me. So we've picked up a mid-sized server, one that has some big clans, some small clans. There's only one tier 3 structure here that we have to worry about so far. But there have been some avatar attacks on here, so we do have to keep an eye out for that. Our main goal is to go and do some of the content we didn't get around to before. So we want to go and do the Freya quest and the Lu Fei quest. Hello, unconscious. So that's the main things we want to do. So I've never done those, so I want to do those. Those are from the Age of War, because there's new content coming out in like a week. So we want to gear up, get prepped and ready, do a little bit of PvP, try and get those quests completed to then jump into whatever the new content is, which I think is a new dungeon. So one thing we need to do is, let's take a look at journeys here. Is there anything we care about? Drink water, grab fibers. Yeah, I turned off the, maybe we turn it back on. I went and turned off the journey steps and the contextual controls, the stuff in the bottom right and the stuff in the top right, just because it kind of clutters up the screen, you know? We'll at least turn off the controls because we don't need those, but we might as well go ahead and get through some basic journeys, right? Make life easy. So let's get water, let's get food, we'll go ahead and go through those. And how's it going, the bomb? How are you doing, Sky Kittens? How's it going, Solar? How are you all doing today? And we've already got some levels. Nice. Next is plant fibers. It wants us to grab plant fibers, so we'll do that. Hooray. And then we'll wear some clothes. So we'll go ahead and auto run here while we move on in. You can double click on items to go ahead and craft them. You don't have to necessarily hit the craft button. You can just double click. Oh, that's not good. The crafting of gloves didn't have an icon. So clearly there's still some things that need a little bit of work. This game always needs a little work, but it's definitely in a much better state these days. Aside from a headache, you're fine? Oof. Hopefully that headache subsides soon here, Sky Kittens. Those are no fun. Alright, attributes. I am so happy quick-footed is in grit now. I no longer have to worry about agility builds just destroying us. Strength builds are actually viable now. It's amazing. For now, though, we are going to have to put all of our points in expertise so we can carry more. Because we need to carry more. Another person. Another unconscious. Call 1-800. Oh my goodness, that's funny. Yeah, I'm hoping cheaters are less common now. I haven't really paid close enough attention to it, so I'm not 100% sure if that's gotten better or not in this game. I do really hope it has. Not sure. I do not know. Let's move bugs out of the way. We'll leave these guys here. Perfect. We've already found our first building. Let's take a look. One thing you've always found satisfying is breaking rocks when resource is exhausted. Yeah, the way things break down in this game is really satisfying. Speaking of which, we probably should get a couple stones here. Although this one explodes. We need a hammer to see who this is. No, we don't. This is Stan. Oh my goodness. That pit of Yawk is massive. It actually sits through the roof. We can actually interact with it. Owner Stan. One heck of a crazy build over here. Like, this is a very interesting square. Let's just poke our head in. Oh my good gracious. Well, it's something, alright. This game's so gorgeous these days. Alright, let's take a look at knowledge here. There's some things we absolutely need. So we're gonna need boxes. Oh, that's right. They've updated so that now there's like specialized storage boxes. So you don't have to rely on the ones from the battle pass, which is very nice. Let's go and unlock all these. Again, these cost 0. So these you should just, I guess there's a reason why they're not automatic there, because then you'll go ahead and you do them, you get the journeys unlocked. But it would be nice if they were automatic. There's not much of a reason for it, right? We have 0 points now, but we've kind of unlocked everything here. Still be, it would be nice if that was something that was just done for us. We'll go ahead for a standard sword, I think. That's what we're gonna do. Let's go ahead. Get that in position 1. Perfect. Nice. Alright, we want to get stone tools, let's, bone tools. Let's go get bone tools unlocked really quick. We'll run down here, we might as well check, see if there's anyone else who's built along the good old river, and then we'll start scooting up. Our objective is to get up into the north as soon as we can here. Search for more survivors. Gather stone. Let's go take these guys out really quick. Oh, there's an extra person here. Hi. These are all NPCs, so we can just take them out quickly. Oh, man, it's his. We didn't attack fast enough. Oh, boop. There we go. Nothing useful. Could be useful. Take those. And just some extra pre-made food. Cool. Was there a box around here? No, nothing. Alright, what's this? Decaying Rog. Okay. Searching around here. You see any other buildings? Just NPC fires. Oh, we should definitely pick up some aloe while we're here. Aloe is going to be important. Speaking of which, we've got attribute points. Let's go ahead and get that done. We don't have any extra knowledge points, but we're going to want to get... let's get some wraps done. Got 2 rounds of wraps. Move that over. Need it in the inventory. We'll just put food here. We'll fill it with food for now until we get more tools. It's fine. But at least that way we got some wraps. Some easy ways to heal other than, you know, munching on bugs and getting our sated buff. Remember, the better the food you have, the more you heal per tick, which is important. So we will get to better food soon. Yellow Lotus looks so good. The old Yellow Lotus looked really goofy back in the original version of the game. Okay, so we're gonna run all the way over here. We can go ahead and pick up set while we're here too. Oh, hang on. We found a house. All right, we're gonna go check out that house. It's a very tiny one. I don't expect there to be much of it going on over there, but it'd still be good to get the lay of the land. We want to get an eye on people, you know? Again, the server has some pretty big plans and some random solos, so we want to get a feel for it, because sometimes the random solos are more dangerous than the big clans. Sometimes, you know, oh, there's another one here. Sometimes when people are in a big group, don't really have to rely on skill. Oh, this got blown up. All right. This is just for thralling, right? Yeah, it definitely was. Who is this? The Emerald Reapers. This is one of the huge clans on the server. Let's see if they're still on. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's 5 of them are on the server right now. They're one of the huge clans. So we'll probably be seeing their buildings everywhere. Go ahead and interact with that. That's all I care about. We might as well go and get the banner while we're here too. Again, interacting with some objects in the world give you recipes, and so those give us bone recipes. So if we end up getting ourselves a good pile of bones, we can go ahead and upgrade our weapons at the very least, to the next tier. It's like a half tier between stone and iron, but our goal is to get to iron as quick as we can here. But we can't actually start smelting until we're level 10. So we might end up getting some better tools for the quick moment here. All right, let's go check out this building. Who is this building? No attributes or points to play with. What? Island Arbor. What is that? I don't know what that is. Alright, the dawn of a new day. We now have full vision, we can see. Right, we should be able to climb this. This rock face is pretty easy to climb up. Stamina full. Yep, so this other bit here. Good for stamina. What we need a construction hammer. Or a repair hammer, which we need twine. Ah, I don't have any twine on me. Okay, we won't know the decay timer on him unless we do that. So hold on, let's go and get some twine really quick. Rock over there. Might as well pick up some berries while we're at it. Twine, we will make many. Is 5 enough? 5 is exactly enough. That's... Alright. Knock this down. Alright, we'll make ourselves the hammer. Gained a level, nice. Just ignore this crocodile, it's fine. We're fine. I'll get more expertise for more hauling, and now we've got ourselves, our tools degrade slower, and our hunger and thirst gets worse at a slower rate as well. I will worry about learning more things later. We kind of know everything we need to know right now. Whoa, what was that? Huh. Is this just like an environmental effect? I've never run into that one before. We are going to have to go drink some water from the river in a moment. We are getting very thirsty. This building seems to be intact. Alright, what's the story? The shaman. Okay. Only minor, yeah, only people looking in the door type of damage. That's where their door is. Alright, let's see. Ooh, okay. Can't see through there. Well, it's kind of low. There's a bunch of tables in here. So this actually has a decent amount of stuff in it. Let's jump to the side. Let's look through their front door. Maybe they didn't airlock it. Nah, they airlocked it. Alright. Doesn't look like there's much we have to worry about. Oh, there's another tiny one here. That's cute. This one's just a bed. It's the same. It's a shaman. It's got a much smaller decay timer because there isn't so many building pieces. It's a cute little spot for them to build. I like it. Let's continue to move up and along. I don't see any other buildings down here. Alright. You're terrible at climbing. You're such a klutz. Ah, no, it's... I mean, it all kind of depends on what you're... we have to go above this guy. It all kind of depends on how you run around. Ooh, we should get that iron. How you run around. The main thing is looking for flat spots for you to take a quick break at. Your character does need a break if you're going to run out of stamina here. Hello, good sir.
Stay your hand, stranger.
I will learn those, thank you.
Look into the pit.
Alright, we need to go and get ourselves some water. We're quite tired. We're getting quite thirsty here. But what I end up doing is I actually, because you can't use, you can't sprint up walls, right? You can't sprint up walls. I just have my sprint button be my detach from wall button. So that way it's quick to change from running to not running. Running to dropping. That is not a runnable surface. Up and around we go. Alright, let's go up here. There's at least an emote we can grab. Might as well go pick up sorcery while we're here. And maybe we go a little crazy. Maybe we go crazy and we actually try and loot like the good gear that's back there. We got the submissive skill now. Let's go pick up some iron. I have to drop some. Depends on how much our storage is going to let us have. We need a little more expertise. So we'll end up getting a little bit of corruption, but we might end up getting like a lot of corruption depending on what we want to do here. I think I'm willing to risk it. Let's try and like beeline our skills and get ourselves up and going. We've got things to do, and this server is full of a lot of high-level individuals. So unlike the last playthrough we did, where pretty much everyone was new on the fresh wipe server, because it was like the new for the release of the Conan Exiles Enhanced Edition. This is an old server. Nothing's really changed here. So yeah, let's also get our health back up. Let's go and eat. I still would like to see Conan Exiles actually have a couple of servers designated to wipe every now and then, like once every 3 months or something. It would be very nice. At least for PvP. I'm sure for PvE as well, it might be kind of nice, just to have it where you don't have massive buildings lying around. I don't see any buildings around here. Well, I spoke way too soon. I spoke way too soon. We got one here. It looks like it's been cracked into. Oh yeah, look at this. Devin, holy. This is quite a nice setup. I like this. This is a very nice design. It looks very pretty. Not really the best thing to do on a PvP server, but hey, you know, I like it. Oh wait, what? Oh my goodness, there's gold powder, there's demon blood. Wait a second, what? It's been sitting here for a while, so it hasn't been on in like a week. I was gonna say, wait a second, this is unlocked. Oh my goodness, we could grab some stuff for ourselves. Problem is, we're such a low level, there's not a lot of stuff we could use. It's like beneficial to us. Ooh, actually, I will take these, and I will take the cudgel, and I will take the bow. Those are actually useful. These pants are better than our pants, so we'll do that. There's a bunch of iron in here. We'll take his iron. Leave the gold. Iron's useful. Steel's not as useful to us right now. We can't do anything with steel right now, so we're going to leave the steel. We could try and make ourselves some better armor at one of his tables here. We've already gotten a slightly oh my goodness. Take this. I'll take that shield too. Let's go ahead and let's get the shield in here. I don't like how this thing looks, but it is better. But I don't like how it looks, so we're not gonna use it. And carpentry, got a bunch of gruel in here too. Wild. Is there anything else we can borrow while we're here? Oh, cute little spot for his bed here. I like it. It's a very nice little design. I enjoy it. The tough thing is just our knowledges. We only have 2 more points for knowledge. So much. We picked up these bone weapons, so we can actually repair these. We can't do armor until what? No, that's not the right armor. This armor, level 10. Can't do much till level 10, honestly. The next thing for weapons for us is level 10. Same with tools. So, I don't see much reason in grabbing anything else. We're already at 52% encumbrance. think we'll probably leave it there. Let's go and drop off some stuff we don't need. Weapon repair kit we can hold on to for now. Hides. That useful. Don't need seeds. Put these on, because again, it is going from 1 armor value to 4, but it gives us strength damage, which is good. We want that. We'll hold on to this bow just in case at some point we decide maybe to use a bow. I don't know. There's also gold in here, which would be good, but gold's pretty easy to come by. It's not that hard. Anything else here we could use? Oh my goodness. Very nice. No food, though. Alright. I think that's pretty much all we're going to get from here from our quick pit stop. Wait a second. Whoa, wait. Those are boxes. Hold on. Hold on, we're not done looting. There are boxes up here. Oh no, it's a compost. Oh, this is really nice. Oh, hey, here we go. Okay. We've got proper aloe potions. More wraps. More just regular aloe. We'll just take all that. Our weight's kind of getting up there. Keep it till we get some more encumbrance. I think we're good enough. You're gonna miss us playing RimWorld? Oh, we'll be back. Don't worry. It's only gonna be like a week or 2 of Conan. Oh, that's right. He's got a fence up there. We can't climb up fences. All right, we'll go around. We'll be back to RimWorld. We still have a lot to do in that game. We're gonna be bouncing back and forth. RimWorld's gonna be kind of like an in-betweener game, I think, for a bit. So you have a lot of those DLCs. Let's get all the way around here, where we actually have proper footing. All right. Well, that was successful. A little bit of basic gear. Oof, that was actually a lot more painful than I expected it to be. Ow! Bigger crunch than I thought it was going to end up being. That's okay. We don't have a lot of health, so we'll heal pretty quickly with just eating. We'll be fine. Oh, what's this? So this is his main base, but then there's another one down here. Is this more of his base? No, this is a different guy's base. He was here more recently. Fire's got nothing in it. It's warm. We are very hot. Okay. Keep eating. This bench has nothing for us. Granted, actually, because we have the battle pass stuff, I could actually make better weapons here. I imagine we're going to find actually proper better weapons in a minute. So I think we'll just leave these. Great axe. We're just going to leave these for now, because we're probably going to find steel weapons when we go and get sorcery stuff. So it's just already going to be better. So we'll just leave that as is. Alright, off we go. See if there's anyone else who's built up and around here. Oftentimes right at this waterfall. Right in these waterfalls, people tend to do a lot of building. It's a really pretty area, and you're right next to some thrall camps. I mean, lower tier thrall camps, but still thrall camps nonetheless. But it's still a good spot. If we can take this guy out, this guy's probably worth a decent amount of experience for us. Man, we do like no damage. We do like no damage to him. See if we can keep them staggered. All right, at least we're going with the cudgel, which lets us slowly remove their armor, right? And so that way we can slowly do more and more damage until we stack up to 5. Back up, got him in half. I'm hoping this will give us a good chunk of experience. Just so we can get some more attributes faster, so that way we can carry more stuff, because we're gonna need it. How many hours do you have in Conan? Just barely over 1,000 hours in this game. About as much as I have in RimWorld, to be honest. I think RimWorld has an extra, like, 100 hours. I think I have a little bit more in RimWorld. About the same. Alright, let's try and get him away from the cliff. There we go, so he doesn't just roll down. There we go, gained level. We'll probably get some demon blood off of him, I imagine. Did we get 2 levels out of that? I guess we did. That's amazing. Yeah, no, I'm glad we took him down. Gave us a lot. We also got a bunch of bones. Well, bunch. 12. Alright. Here we go. Gotta go fast. We don't want to be corrupted for too long here. We're just gonna run past these guys. They're very slow. And we don't want to fight them in here because we're gaining corruption right now, which is going to permanently decrease our health and stamina until we go get a cure. It will not slowly subside. We'll permanently be stunted in our health and stamina, which means it'll take longer for us to run everywhere. It'll be harder to fight. We'll have less health, so we can take less damage. Alright, we have now learned the art of sorcery. And now, let's go see if we can get some quick loot. Climb up here quickly. Gotta climb up this back wall here. And we want to go as fast as we can, because again, the longer we're here, the less we have. At least until we run up to Conan's Tavern. We'll just kind of grab everything, I think. I've got enough carrying capacity, I think I can grab everything. I'm hoping for a weapon. So like, what's the quick loot? We got a sickle at least. That's pretty huge. What's quick loot? You need a key for that. That's new. I've never seen that. Okay. But this guy. There we go. Nice. Now we're talking. Okay, we got some weapons to choose from. Very good. And a pickaxe as well. This might actually put us over encumbered. We gotta be very careful here. 89% encumbrance. Alright, we're gonna call it there. We're not gonna keep pushing it. We gotta go. We at least got we got some steel tools and some steel weapons. So very happy about that. We gotta get out of here. If we get too corrupted, we won't actually have the stamina to climb out of here. Because we don't have a lot of stamina in our stamina pool to start with. We would be very careful. Yeah, look, it takes about half of our stamina bar to make it to the first safe point for climbing. And corruption gets all the way up to half. Alright. Stamina back up, let's go. You'd love to know how many hours I had in Fallout 4? Ooh, I think it was like 200 something hours in Fallout 4. That one I do not know off the top of my head. I do know Conan Exiles is just barely over 1,000, and RimWorld is like 1,100. 1,150. Somewhere around there. Those are the 2 main games we've been doing of late. Got them running after us. We can just ignore them. We could fight them to get some more experience, but I do need a quick minute here to go and change out our weapons. Let's climb up for a second here. Yeah, so we got a great sword and a falchion. This falchion's amazing. 30 damage compared to the 8 damage of our cudgel. Look at that. Crazy. So we don't need this cudgel anymore. What is this? A drenching vat. Oh, it's a vanity thing. Okay, I'm like, what is that? We got a cupboard. Cute. Heavy coin perch, pouch. We'll just go ahead and open up those. Let us... we'll take... We're going to take the shield off, honestly. Switch out our pick. We don't need to use this right now. I do want to get aloe on the hotbar. Can't do that while climbing. I can do all the others while climbing. I can't move aloe onto the hotbar while climbing. Okay. Alright, game. Okay. Nice. Not a lot in terms of armor, or, well, really nothing in terms of armor. But, new weapons. So we can actually hit very hard. Like, very, very hard. We do, with our great sword, we do 35, and the falcha, we do 30. It's very good. Alright, so let's continue to scoot up and around. Where do we want to go from here? Experience is the most important thing. We want to level as fast as we can. Can't go over here for experience. We could go down here and run the cavern and try and just get the... I'd go over the brimstone there. Try and level up as quick as we can. We need to get to level 10. As soon as we have 10, we can go and start getting some armor. And that's going to be big. We need that armor. Let's go do that. Especially since running this way again, there's usually a handful of people that'll build around here. At least in the early game. We are going to move ourselves up and over to the Highlands later. Since we need to go and do the quest line for Freya. This does mean, though, that we're going to be stuck with this corruption for a while. Can I deal with having corruption for a while? That's a good question. I'm kind of hoping we can find a base around here that just happens to have a dancer and we just hug the wall close enough that we end up getting the corruption removed. We will have to see if we get lucky. We have been in the past, but so far we haven't seen any, like, truly active bases. I've seen a lot of small ones. You know, starter bases that people have probably abandoned, and a bunch of them that have been raided. Keeping an eye out around us. Last time we got run down by a guy on a horse while we were exploring. That was no fun. I mean, we did beat him, though. But still. Didn't hear him in time. Is anyone built up here? This is a very, very popular place to build. Like a little tucked away corner. It's very flat. It's around the corner. People that don't know will just never find you. It's a really good spot. For early game, is to get yourself up and running, because there's a whole bunch of iron over there, plenty of stone. Not a lot of wood, but it's not that big of a deal. You don't usually need that much wood. If you can go ahead and get coal instead. And then there's the NPC village over here. Which actually, you know, let's see if we can go through them really quick. I feel confident enough. We could use some of their armor. It's more of the armor that we're currently using. Oh my good gracious. The speed at which you take them down. Maybe I do need that shield. What is the loot everything button? Oh my gods. Okay. Wow. All right. No, we're done. We cannot fight that guy. He's two shots us. We need to get some armor on. Holy moly, that was terrifying. All right, at least we got some wraps. We'll be okay. Jeez. Okay, what was that about me not needing a shield and it'll be fine, don't worry about it? Good gracious. I just can't remember what the quick pickup stuff is. Quick deposit. Quick loot is Q. Okay. He's not coming after us. Couldn't remember what the button was. I will take that. Our inventory, we're at 165 out of 175. We are incredibly close to being over encumbered here. But we got the chest piece. This chest piece again it's 14 armor versus the 2 armor, so it's not like much, but it's more physical damage, which is nice. This is in bad shape, so we don't care about this. I'll drop these plates. Can we actually put... Can't put that on unless we repair. We'll just eat the broth, that's fine. Okay. Let's be very careful here. We don't have what we need for a bedroll. We could get the hides. Just make a hide one. Just go and harvest him really quick. Just in case we end up dying. We shouldn't. But I also don't want to have to run back here. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna make this really quick. Good enough. There we go. So if we die, we can just come back up right here. Alright, see if we can go and take out a couple of these guys. We are both very deadly. We hit very hard, they hit very hard. Not useful. Hoping we can find some useful stuff here. Oh, you gotta worry about terrain. Down you go. Oh, no. Run. Back up. Ooh. Oh, not good. Oh, can you not cancel drinking anymore? Why are we running so slowly? Okay, we must have been hamstrung. I didn't notice the, I have to remember with the enhanced edition that the debuffs are in a different location now on your screen. We're far enough away. We can take a quick drink. Oh, that's not good. Oh, back up. My poor stamina. Alright, quick stab. The toughest part about fighting multiple enemies is they can attack through each other, no problem. And your weapon attack will get stuck on them. Go. More stamina. Luckily, she's just like crawling towards us. I don't know what that's about. Alright, got her. Not useful and not useful. Okay. We are getting experience, and that's what matters. The thing about this game, which is really amazing with the leveling system, is just you get experience for doing literally everything. My goodness. Literally everything. Killing things, harvesting things, exploring things. Literally, you just get passive experience as well, which is also very nice. Right? Like, if we look at our... Where even is our experience? Here it is. Good level. So we're at 4290, right? 4290. We're not going to do anything that's going to get us experience here until we fight those guys. But if we wait a minute, we'll end up getting some more experience anyway. There you go. Bam. 20 experience just happened from us hanging out. Just living gives you experience. So even if you don't do anything other than just like roleplay with friends, you still end up leveling. I mean, very slowly, mind you, but you still do. Oh my goodness. Horns. That's massive. We absolutely want those horns. So I use those horns to make the Kambujin armor, which is my favorite armor set. I really like how it looks. Look at a shrunken head. It's a little treasure. We'll take that. A repair kit. We can take that as well. Are there any boxes here? Or are there just no box? Ooh, interact. You already know this stuff. It says interact. Oh, down there.
My father told me that there is something to be learned from all the peoples of the world. I do not yet know what these Darfari will teach me. I was captured as I moved north from the river. They clubbed me senseless and dragged me back to their camp, thrusting me into a woven cage full of prisoners. They've been dragging us out, one by one, to their sacrifice pits. The screams of the victims fill the air, and the scent. My mouth waters, and I hate myself. I've seen the bloody sacrifices that Set requires, and the corpulent orgies of Derketo. But these brutes with filed teeth and blood running down their chins. I don't like this darkness. It makes my skin crawl. Some of the other prisoners here are from further north. One of them claims to be a Stygian bounty hunter, who came here chasing treasure. He says there is a whole city of them in the north. And in the cage beside us is a woman who is dressed like a pirate. Does that mean we are somewhere near the ocean? I need answers. I've been so busy running, surviving. There's a loose branch on the weaving of this cage. My Stygian friend and I are working it slowly free, and then we will vanish into the night. I realize now that I have been foolish to avoid others. If I am to escape these exiled lands, I need to find people who know what the stakes are. I need other people. Lesson learned.
There's lore bits and whatnot hidden all over the place too in this game, which is really cool. Oh, we get an execution. Down it goes. Maybe I'll take the arrows. Why not? We'll take a few. We might as well continue to work on the survivor journey. Yeah, they're branches now. It's just kind of skipping things, but you get experience from it too, so. We get experience for doing stuff. That's what matters. Okay. Harvest stone with a stone pick. I just threw mine away. Alright. That done. Alright. We'll get rid of this. That's right, you have to take it out of your hands if you're gonna throw it away. Oh. Alright. Off we go. Alright, so that's actually pretty good. We should probably go and get our level in here. More expertise, more carrying capacity, more we can do. That's what we care about. We need to be able to carry more. So we're at level 7 right now. We're 3 levels away. 3 levels away and we can start making ourselves armor and iron tools. So we can swap out the axe that we have, from which everything else is fine. But the armor is a really big one. Oh, we got a building down here. We got a pyramid down here. That's always terrifying. This means it's usually a player that knows what they're doing. I'm assuming this is just a thralling location. This isn't their main base. Though we never know, and we shall check. Ooh, they were here relatively recently. This place has taken a lot of just damage. Is there just an explosion? Yeah, okay, so someone did actually blow into this. This is just for thralls. This might be an actual main base. Ooh, I cannot tell. I cannot see within. Oh, did that incorrectly. Wait a little longer. Ah, the backside's been blown into. Yeah, this is the reason why people do pyramids. Because you just... the amount of surface area required, like, you could just... it takes a long time to blast in. Climbing out of this is always a pain. So we're gonna just observe. We run out of stamina. We can actually get out of this if we wanted to go check it out. But it looks pretty empty in here. Imagine this place is completely hollowed out. Who was this, by the way? Stinkfinger. And the raid must have happened just a bit ago. The last time it was interacted with, it was 8 hours ago. Not within the raid window. He's also doing ceiling stacking, which I didn't think that was still in the game. I didn't think that was still a thing. Alright, well, he's at least someone we don't have to worry about for a while. He's been completely picked clean. Alright, this is where we wanted to be. This is what we wanted to see. Is there anyone up here? Goes? Nope, no one's built there. What about around the corner? Ah, there we go. I was like gonna say, there's gotta be other people that have built around here. There always are. The NPCs are over there, so that means no one's been here recently. Weird that you'd have tier 3 material attached to tier 1. That's kind of bizarre. Okay. This stuff's been completely picked clean. There's nothing in any of these. Anything in the armor bench? There is an armor bench here, though, so that means we don't have to build one. We can just use this one if we get ourselves up to level. We're gonna take this archer out first. We've learned our lesson. Switch to the big sword. Oh, I want to catch them both. There we go, got him. Execution. Oh. We can get a wrap off this guy. I'll at least grab that much. Yeah, we'll just throw it in inventory somewhere. We don't care about that. Okay. Sinner's Refuge. What we care about here... Brimstone. Look at that experience gain in the top there. It's crazy. Also, let's just go ahead and let's turn this off. Let's go ahead and just turn off the journeys in the top right. We don't need them. We're not focusing on them. We can do that later if we want to. It's not too hard. We can focus on those later. So choose. And we will. There are some of them that we definitely want to do. Like the one for the dismantling bench. The advanced dismantling bench is really, really nice. I think we'll just get to... Maybe we just get to the efficient harvest. And then we start moving into grit and vitality. We could go all the way in expertise, but it's going to be nice if we can actually fight a little better. Alright. Execution. Ooh, she's got some meats on her. Get those. I hear a bow. No, you don't, sir. Oh, sirs, both of them. Human meat. Some aloe, that's nice. Swap up. Oh, I did not charge that up in time. Got him. Luckily with executions, that actually heals you. I think, what is it, a quarter of your health? Quite nice. Nice. More meat. I will take this hat. Because this turban here actually gives us carrying capacity. So we actually get to carry more stuff. Get a little more armor. We're not wearing a hat right now, and it gives us carrying capacity. And it's not the nicest hat out there, but good enough. We have a piece of... I hear someone walking. They must be stuck under the floor. Either that or they're a ghost. One or the other. One or the other. You're so better at fighting than I am? I mean, it's a lot of practice, right? A lot of practice and a decent amount of panic, Skykins. You know? Decent amount of panicking. Multiple journey steps have been unlocked, so we are level 10 now. Huge. That's what we needed. So level 10, we'll go ahead and get it where the final hit grants us twice as many resources instead of the rare ones. We don't really need any rare resources at the moment. They're not going to give us much benefit as running around. We don't need like crystal or anything like that coming out of these nodes that we're going to be hitting. So for now, we're just going to focus on experience. Look at how fast we level. We just got another level. This is why brimstone mining early level is just, that's the way to do it. Grit, I very much would like to go and get tenacity, as again, 40 free armor and 20 extra stamina is very nice. So we're going to start moving towards that one. Especially since our total armor value right now is 43. So we'd be doubling our current armor value. We would end up taking significantly less damage. Ooh. Don't like the guys that use the knives. They hurt a lot. Yeah, we were using normal shoes. We can use these light boots. Oh. Got him. Back into the swing. Actually, I will take these. Feathers? Nah, we're not gonna do anything with feathers. Alright, where are those shoes? Nice. Okay. A little more armor, a little more carrying capacity. That's what we care about. Where are my old shoes? So we don't care about the human flesh. We don't need that. We don't need the journal. We already listened to it. Oh, my goodness, got some numbing wraps. It's kind of nice. Let's eat a whole bunch of berries. Let's go eat all those. Gives us food and water. I love the idle animation where you just kind of stand here. It's quite nice. We don't need any of this brimstone, so we're just going to drop it. We can't do anything with steel. So we're just going to drop it, get our inventory weight back down. Knowledge is at the very least. We can now start doing something here. So we can go ahead and get ourselves iron tools unlocked. And then let's go to the search. I much prefer the search because it just has all of the ones that you can actively unlock right now available for you to see. So we get armor because we really want to get armor going. We definitely need blacksmithing. Blacksmithing is key. We're not going to do anything weapon-wise because we already have decent enough weapons that we've borrowed. Or looted, rather. So we'll just do that instead. Get some cooking. We'll get Thrall Taker because that's going to be important eventually. We definitely want Bed Shaper so we can do beds. We got 5 points left. What else do we want to unlock? Hunting bow's not that important. Targe. I mean, we could go and get like more building stuff. We're not going to do any building things right now. Why is this the torch? Okay, some stuff's still not quite working as intended. But yeah, so now we can go ahead and we can make some armor. So what we need is we need hide. Get some leather hide now. Oh, that's awkward. When you do executions, you are immune to all other damage. Oh, jeez, hello. Oh, I'm out of stamina, not good. Oh! Oh! Yeah, archer I was worried about. We're not doing any thralls right now, so we're just gonna let him go. We're right now full focused on leveling. Ooh, that armor's quite nice. Some of that might replace what we're playing with. Okay, give me a heal. Back to full. Oh! Jeez, dancers. Man, if only they were on our side. Oof. Alright, also, the audio seems a little loud. We're gonna bring sound effects down a bit. Bring it to 80. Alright, good there. This guy had nothing we cared about. We will take those wraps. Never know when you need them. We'll take this armor. This armor is agility damage and 16 armor. We're not really doing anything with agility weapons. These legs is 40 extra health. That's quite nice. What is this? Concussive damage, followers, and armor. And this is just health and armor. Let's do these for health. Look out! My God, it's 80 extra health. That's actually massive. We will take that. Agility weapon damage, we're predominantly playing with strength weapons, so we'll hold off on that. Because it's agility weapon damage or carrying capacity, so we'll stick with what we got. And the gloves, follower, and concussive damage is not anything we care about right now, so we're going to let those go. We're going to let go of our old armor. It did have us do a little more damage, but honestly, surviving a hit is a little more important right now for us. Let's go ahead and let's eat and wrap up. Give ourselves way more health. This is very nice. Big upgrade. All right, we'll let the rest of this end up just being from passive healing from eating food. Hello? Okay. Okay. An uninteractable angle of the brimstone. All right, let's keep steamrolling these levels here. Unlocked acolytes for doing all the sorcery stuff. Well, we definitely want to do sorcery stuff for sure. They streamlined it, if I remember correctly, with the with most recent updates, in which it like takes less work to fully unlock all of sorcery, or just like the materials are either easier to get or something. I can't remember exactly what it is, but sorcery should be better to deal with than it used to be. Alright, and again, we do not need any of this brimstone right now. We can't play with steel until we're level 30, so this material is absolutely worthless to us for now. Are you going to play Gravekeeper 2 when it comes out? Yes, 100%. I definitely want to play Graveyard Keeper 2. Graveyard Keeper, the first game was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. So I definitely want to play the new one when it comes out. When I play it once it comes out, that's always the question. Because usually we don't play games the moment they release. For multiple reasons. Either we have too many other games in the list to get through, or we're waiting for it to get out of early access, which who knows if that one's going to be in early access or not. Or they release a roadmap and say, look at all this upcoming DLC, and it's like, okay, maybe I'll wait for a little bit of that. Graveyard Keeper was unexpectedly really fun. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. It didn't seem like it was going to be crazy, like crazy good. It seems like it was just going to be kind of a goofy game, but it was very good, very deep mechanics. And the DLCs they put out, at least the few that we played, the few small ones we did, which was like the tavern one, for example, it was pretty good. It was well implemented. All right. We can go ahead and look at making more armor, but honestly, we found armor, so Actually, I'm happy enough with the armor we have that I don't see a need for us to go make any. 1, 2, and 3. We now have 109 stamina. We're getting more stamina the more points we put into grit. That's good. I think we just move on to the next. Let's just go do a circuit. We can go and get coal. Coal is also a decent way to get experience. It doesn't give you as much experience as the brimstone, but we're running past it anyway. We're just gonna do a circuit as we move ourselves east. So we'll go from here. We'll go jump around here, and then we can go and do. We can get some more sulfur from here to here. Those 2 locations, and with those, that should get us to like maybe we can get ourselves to level 20. If we're pretty aggressive about harvesting everything we find. It's 374 experience per hit. Instead of, what is it, 800 per hit from the brimstone? How are you doing, Sadness? I hope you're doing well. Jump up here. We're going to have to go and empty our inventory in a moment again. Not a lot of people build like their main bases in this area. This is normally just for like collecting resources and thralls over here. Very rarely will we ever see any like true big endgame bases in this area. So I feel pretty comfortable just kind of running around out in broad daylight here. Doing good. Back to PvP official Conan servers. See, yeah, the servers are a little more stable. Like, we are definitely doing a lot better with this combat. Oh my goodness, there is actually a base up there. But yeah, the server is a lot more stable. Like fighting NPCs is a lot better than it used to be. Oh, he's dead on his own. Bummer. So pull some stuff off of him. Wow, he's got like all the gear on him. Let's get a heal off of him. There we go. No, not anything we care about, and not really anything we're gonna use anymore. No. But yeah, there's new Conan Exiles content coming out in a week, so I want to get through some of the content we missed from the Age of War when we weren't really playing. Hide? Could grab the hide. We don't really need it. Dog priest. Set him down. Nah, nothing useful. This guy died from the spider. Nothing we care about. Alright, let's go check out this building up here. What is this? It's all sandstone. Very basic. Looks like it got blown into, though. Or it's just very jagged on its staircase going up. It's just very jagged, okay. Wasn't a proper full square. Wow, okay, I take that back. We've got pillar bases. That's it used to be a very popular pillar base location, but then ever since Sorcery, it hasn't really been, the Age of Sorcery, it really hasn't been a big go-to base location up there. Because you can just fly to the top and then, you know, bomb down. I mean, there are things you can do with roofs to make it where you can't actually place bombs. But if you're persistent, you can go up there with explosive vials, explosive jars, or yeah, explosive vials, I think it is. We are not fighting that tarantula. We're sticking them here, and blow up enough space that you can actually then put down your explosive jars and just start drilling in from the roof. There's still ways you can do it with the power of sorcery. So pillar bases haven't been nearly as popular, but wow, okay. Is there a place I can actually climb up to and properly inspect? I know down here has some info, but I don't know if this is going to be, like, properly attached. No, it does look like it's actually properly attached. So it looks like the door's missing. The door to nowhere, nice. So is this the Sons of Hecate? So we should definitely mark them on the map. This is actually important info. We do need to know these guys are here. This is important information. Because either they're people we need to avoid, or they're people we need to raid. I do not know yet. We'll find out. Oh my goodness, look at that. It's gorgeous. Alright, let's go up and around. It'd be good for us to go and get the sinkhole obelisk really quick. Let's go do that really quick. The sinkhole is something we should definitely have. It is a critical obelisk location. We'll run up here and then we'll run back. We want to go over there. We'll get some more levels in that area. Hang on, there's a tiny little base over here. This has got to be for thralling. I can't imagine this is for anything else. It's not like there's critical resources around here. Yeah, more Sons of Hecate. Although they take damage. Yep, it's for... Oh, and it's for sacrificing and thralling. Okay. So it's not just for thralling. It was blown straight through, though. That's the funny thing. Someone went and, like, blew straight through it. Or maybe they just removed the doors. Not sure. Hello, Mr. Spider. Don't mind me. Just scooting on through. Alright, we're gonna go to that black pillar here. Oh! We've got some bases up here. These are usually just map room bases. It would be nice if they were actually, like, you know, communal map rooms, but it looks like that one at least is covered. People don't like doors on the server? Could be. Doors are restrictive. Conan Exiles is about exploration, expansion. Doors are the evil enemy. Yeah, this is definitely a map room. No, it's not. Oh, it's just a PvP spot. Okay. All right, so it's just a PvP building. Interesting. That's got to be a map room. That's another PvP. No. Yeah, that's just too small. Another PvP building. The sinkhole. Obelisk attuned. Probably should have gone and gotten the dregs when we were over there, but it's fine. Alright, please tell me there's actually an open door here and anyone can use this whenever they want, and it's not just completely sealed, so only the owners of this one building can actually get access. Oof. It is sealed. Not only that, it's honeycombed. That's really obnoxious. Well, that's annoying. We can go back down from here. Again, the other obelisk I was talking about is way over here, so we're not gonna go run that way. Let's go down. We need to keep focusing on experience. Gotta get our levels up. That was gross. Just had to kill a big black spider in your bedroom. Oof. That's unfortunate. Oh. Oh, this is very cool. Look at this. They have rock noses that actually look like the standard gray rocks. Or, not gray, red rocks, as opposed to them all being gray like they are by default, or were by default. That's very cool. I like that. Yeah, they're being very selfish, not letting us play with their teleporter, their map room that lets you teleport across the entire map. How rude of them. Very inconsiderate. Alright, let's see if we can go through here, or if someone has blocked off the way to the arena. This is an incredibly common spot to build. Looks like it might be open. Is this actually fully open? Can we run through here? No way. No one's claimed this? It's a huge space. Like, it's big. This is a really big space, but this is a very common place for people to build in and completely seal it off. Stops your ability to move through. We're seeing ghosts. If memory serves, canonically you see the ghosts because of the wristband that we're wearing. Okay, well, let's get to work. Time to grab some iron. Are we gonna use it? Nope. We just need it for experience. gaining them levels. Now, we're fast grinding experience here because, you know, I've played through this game from start to finish a handful of times. But if you're playing this your first time, I definitely recommend actually, you know, finding a cool place to build and experience doing it that way, as opposed to trying to grind as quickly as you can. This isn't the most efficient way to level up, but it lets us level up while we're exploring and checking out the map and seeing where the big scary clans are. And where some of the dedicated solos are, so we can get an idea on if there's, like, some guys around here we can go ahead and be like, hey, you want a bit of a truce, or you want to give me a hand if I'm in trouble and you a hand when you're in trouble? A bit of an alliance. Drop these. We now have our grit point here, so we got an extra 40 armor and 20 stamina. So now we're up to 140 armor, which means that now our defense is actually blocking 21% of incoming damage, which is a lot. It does have diminishing returns, though, so eventually, you know, more armor is only going to give you a teeny tiny bit. But we take a lot less damage than we used to, which is good, because, boy howdy, when we got hit by that bow, that was like 60% of our total health pool. It was terrifying. It was a lot of damage. Level. Now we start putting points of vitality, so we can get even more health than we're getting from the armor, which is very much a good thing. Drop those. Keep dropping all this stuff. We cannot carry it. We don't have a base to bring it back to. There's really no point in us holding on to it. Don't mind me, Mr. Crocodile. I'm just grabbing some stones over here. Drop those. It's weird. It looks kind of like, almost looks like a little door here. Let's say, wait, is there a new Easter egg over here? That's crazy. Let's drink some water while we're here. Climb, we should eat. A little hungry, and also start filling up our health pool again. Once we get to 5 points in vitality, we'll actually get some passive healing, which is very nice. That way we don't have to rely on eating food and like to get ourselves healed up. We just do that if we want to heal up faster. Let's grab this coal. Just need to get around this mountain to the other side. And we'll jump inside the tunnels. Actually, might want to keep putting more points in expertise as well, since if we can get up to hard worker, you only have to hit the nodes 3 times instead of 5 times. A little bit faster on the run if we do that, but I really do want to get more health. Again, we are on a PvP server. We can get jumped at any minute. At any minute, there could be another player that's like, "Ooh, look at this guy over here. He's harvesting things. He probably has some goodies on him. Well, let's go see what he's got." So being at a lower level, we gotta be fast. Gotta be nimble. Anyone built up here? Empty. We might build up here. This is a pretty nice little cozy spot to build in. Early game. Almost built down there either. I wonder if everyone's just like up in the volcano and in the snow. That's where like the majority of the server is. We found one guy over here so far. We haven't checked all of the popular build sites around here yet though, so there's still a chance that we've missed them. Let's see here. We learned the blow kiss emote. Might as well, we're running past. Alright, let's see if we actually have to fight spiders, or if they'll take care of each other. Oftentimes, the NPCs will fight all the spiders for us. So we can just come in here and take out these guys. Oh, there's still a lot of spiders. Oh, swing the sword. Come on. I'm getting stun locks. That's no good. We only want them to be stun locked, not us. Nice. 2 levels. Worked out quite well. Man, there's a lot more spiders than I remember being in here, to be honest. Let's go ahead and eat. Last bit of roasted food, sadly. Alright, 2 levels. That's good. 2 points of vitality. Oh. Spider. Oh, right over his head. Totally with that. Alright. Alright, this steel... man, we're actually down a third of this thing's durability already. How much experience do we get from harvesting these guys? 80. It's fine. Drop that garbage. Alright, starting to take a little bit longer for us to level up now. At some point we're going to want to get ourselves up to the far north, where we can go and start going for black ice farming instead. Yeah, okay, there's 100%, 100% more spiders in here. This is like twice as many spiders as I'm used to seeing in this cave. Is that... It might just be because they usually would spawn under the ground, and now they're actually not. But there's way more spiders in here than I'm used to seeing. Like, way more. Gracious. And again, we'll take the levels. We'll not say no. As this now gives us 1 point away from our vitality goal, and then we'll go back to expertise until we max out expertise. I just want 5 vitality and 5 grit to get by here. Back up there and try and jump on us. Alright. Yeah, we get 4,000 experience per spider, is that right? 4,992 experience per spider, wow. Worked quite a bit. Okay, yeah, finding these spiders, they're pretty easy to fight with these steel weapons, and are, it's a lot of experience. Alright, cool. We're at level 20. 1/3 of the way to max level. And 2/3 of the way to our target level. We want to get to level 30, so then we can start doing steel stuff, which is literally the types of weapons and tools that we're actively using right now that we harvest, or that we looted from the cave. So if we can get ourselves level 30, then we can go ahead and make this stuff ourselves. Granted, we'll need to go and get some more brimstone because we're chucking all of this on the ground. We're keeping literally none of it. It's not beneficial for us to hold on to at the moment. Oh, actually, wait, hold on a second. Give me my iron back. I do want the iron. Brimstone, you know, this even there. That's fine. But we do want to keep the iron, because that at least gets us the stuff that we need for some basic weapons or tools if we end up, you know, breaking ours. While we're here, let's just run by and grab a quick scroll. We're gonna need a lot of them anyway. It's just right here. Pick this up real quick. Oh, I missed it. There we go. Poster page picked. Alright, there we go. Jumping down. Alright, let's go up into this one. This is the next one we want to go to. There's a bunch of spiders, which now that I know how much experience we get from these guys, we might as well go and knock them down. One. 2. And then up in this cave, there's a bunch more brimstone that we can go and get. It's actually the other side of the same cave we were just in. Just not, we don't want to have to go and deal with all the undead inside. Which are, a lot harder to take out. We're using swords. It'd be much better if we were using, crushing weapons. Maces and the like. Let them come to us. No, we don't want them to jump on us. Stagger us. Right. Good, he got stuck by the good old stalagmites, who stand mighty at the bottom of the cave. Go. Even more down there. Yeah, we're definitely going to keep fighting these spiders. It's a lot of experience. Now. Honestly, doesn't really feel like fighting them. It's just like massacring these spiders. They never stood a chance. Grab this iron while we're here. Again, any experience is good experience right now. Especially when we have nodes standing on top of each other. And double nodes. Right. Brimstone there. Oh, you can actually knock me over when you do that. Crazy. Usually when they do that jump, they'll knock us over. Like that. When we end up on the ground. The last place you want to be when there's a bunch of giant spiders. Right. Let's grab ourselves some more iron. Some more brimstone around the corner. And again, we're not going to go too deep into this cave, as again, it then goes into undead, and we don't really want to deal with the undead. They are a little beyond us right now. So yeah, I need 53,000 experience now. Level. Alright. Oh, it's not the last bit of brimstone. I feel like that it tells you you're encumbered at the bottom of the screen. I imagine it's quite useful for new players. I think that's about as far as we go. Ooh, but there's no some brimstone. Oh no, we can keep going. Still just spiders down here. 1, 2, and spin. Alright, we are definitely going to run through this pick. Oh, hello. What the? Hi. Where did he come from? Alright. Oh. Are they just spawning that fast? I mean, kind of nice. As long as he has a drop on him. 3 levels already? Holy moly. 64 knowledge points to spend as well. Man, look at all these spiders down here. Oh! Oh! Oh my gods! There's so many spiders. Oh my gods! Alright, we're backing up. Backing up! I thought there was just one in the water there. There was not just one in the water there. We're gonna get a lot of experience taking these guys out. There's just... I think they're just constantly spawning. It's our old pack of goodies. Oh, jeez. Oh! Move. Oh! Summer, move! Okay. Jeez. Alright, there's your jumps that knock us on the ground, which are very dangerous. Okay. Jeez. Let's go ahead and wrap up. We just need 2 more to get our go faster. It's very nice. Still a good few in here. And down you go. Good for stamina. We got them all. Goodness. Goodness gracious. Is there brimstone down here? Is there only... Yeah, there it is. Yeah, up through that space is where we end up with the undead. Level? 1 more level. Oh, jeez, there he is. We've already aggroed the undead. That's not great. I don't want these. Is it just 1? We might be able to fight just 1. Man, we do so little damage. We do very little damage and there's 2 of them, so unfortunately we're gonna have to go back up. We are not fighting those guys, unfortunately. So we're gonna go on an abandoned ship. Abandoned ship here. I think we're just gonna keep going a little bit further, and then we'll go and build a little baby base. I think we'll go build a little baby base in a bit here, because we're gonna need to start making our own gear. Maybe we build a little baby base over there. It's a little starter home. It's built up here. Yeah, I think we just go through the camp, mine everything out over there. Maybe we just build on the island. It's a nice little island to build at. I do like building over there. Okay, we are now level 24. So brimstone's gonna start becoming useful soon. Maybe we start holding on to some. Here's a flat face we can go down. Surprise! An archer? Yep. Punched him. Oh, it's just a Defari archer. We should be able to take him out. More stamina. Luckily, he's just gonna stand there for us. Nothing good. Just ahead. It's trophies. No need for their paltry trophies. Let's go grab this really quick. Steal their research. And that guy was like T-posing over there. Few of them running after us. They should stop running. Go clear out down here. Oh, we can get a free thrall. There's actually a thrall in the cage here. Get ourselves a free thrall. One guy who's dancing, one lady who's glitching out, and one guy who's chilling. Decent spear in there, okay. Oh, that jailer hits very hard. Alright, we're gonna back up. So we're not gonna get caught on buildings. Okay. Well, that's actually very nice. If we can get a execution, it gives us a chunk of health, and we get Frenzy, which has... Huh. I mean, I guess it works. Did you see that? They got pulled into the wall, and they just moved over here. They just reset. The jailer. Holy ow. Alright, We are hamstrung. We gotta run for a little bit. Check distance. Run a little longer. Check a potion. Oh, thought I was gonna get him with that swing, but she must have got her shield up in time. There she goes. All right. Ooh, Tarsh. We'll take that. This guy's just armor. Heavy armor for the boots. I don't know what are we running for our boots right now? Light armor, same kind of thing. Just heavy. We'll do that. Talk about our shoes. A little more armor on them, same amount of carrying capacity. Will tell me who you are. No, it doesn't tell me who you are until we release you. Okay, we'll go release him in a second here. Hey, here we go. Oh yeah, these are two places I like to build. So we're gonna have to go check out those bases. Oh, don't fall. Okay, well, I guess we're going down. Sir? Ooh. Shiny. Longsword's pretty much broken. We're gonna let him keep it. Yeah, we want to check that. I was thinking about building a base literally right there. So we're gonna have to check those two bases. They are noob bases. They are sandstone. Maybe it's not a big deal. Guess we'll just keep using wraps for now. We need to go and cook some food. We don't have any cooked food. Wait, hold on a second. Don't we have some like dried berries lying around? We do. Nice. Eat the dried berries. Right. We'll grab some iron. While we're down here. We're about to hit encumbrance. Let's see. Get rid of this. We really don't need it. Oh, this Tarsh is just strictly better. We need the stone. We'll get rid of this. We don't need that armor. Actually, maybe we do need that armor. Actually, yeah, hold on to these for a second. If we're gonna pick up this thrall, the thrall might want to go and put that armor on him. Properly encumbered. Up some of that iron. I'm gonna keep an eye out since there are bases over here. I don't know if they're active or not. We're gonna have to go and inspect and find out, but if they are active, we definitely need to keep an eye out. An eye and an ear. You know, honestly, we're gonna be picking up enough. We can actually drop the whole stack. There's enough here that we can go and get a full stack again. Should be a person right here for us to fight, but I guess not. Yeah, there's more iron there and there, so we're fine. Oh, we'll grab this steel spear, and we'll go double check this box. Oh, hanging braziers. I actually use those in my bases, like, constantly. Brick, that saves us having to do some work. And sure, we'll grab some pillows, because they're cute. Okay, why not? Alright, who do we get? Welcome to the free world. And by that I mean as our new intern. Wow. Okay. So this is the highest tier religious guy for Yogg. That's insane. Iron pike. Use the steel. That's one heck of a find. And we picked up when we went all the way over here, we picked up the ability to do Yogg as well. You're killing me with the dropping all that loot, Zeldar? I know, but we just have to. We have to drop the loot. It's the only way. Yes, we've got a high priest, so they're used to summon avatars of destruction. Literal giant, like, demigod beings to just decimate enemy bases. It would destroy that base in no time flat. Just completely gone. That is crazy. How's it going, frogs? How are you doing today? Hey, you're here. Did you miss the last RimWorld stream? Yes. We finished the last RimWorld stream last week. And we are now doing Conan Exiles for a bit. We're coming back to RimWorld. But Conan Exiles has content being released in 1 week. So I need to catch up on the content we didn't do. So we're currently power leveling as fast as we can. And then we're going to go do the companions content. And then next week we'll go and do the new dungeon. And then we'll jump back to RimWorld. And then we'll do RimWorld for a bit. And then we'll put that down and then do some Frostpunk. Frostpunk 2, we gotta go jump back to that because there's new Frostpunk 2 content. And then we'll put that down. And then we'll probably do Conan Exiles because the next round of that will probably come out. And then we'll do RimWorld. We're gonna have to jump around a bit. Either that or we're gonna have to start going back to the way it used to be where it was Mondays and Tuesdays would be one game being streamed. Wednesdays and Thursdays would be the other. The tough part with Conan Exiles is because we're playing on a PvP server. We could have our base completely destroyed by another player while we're offline. So, luckily it's only during raid hours. So, a couple of hours before the stream starts, and then the rest of raid hours are during the stream. So we will be able to raid during stream hours, which is always nice. So we're playing on a server where we can do that. But it does mean that we kind of have to play exclusively this for a while. At least until we finish up. Seems like a cool game, but it's currently 6:40 a.m. Well, good morning. Bright and early. Alright. Can I still carry all this? Nope. Let's drop half of this iron. Okay, we're predominantly over encumbered, but it's not that bad. It's fine. Also, we did level, so hold on. That's the 2 points. Bam and bam. There we go. Hard worker. We can now harvest at twice the speed. Also, this means we can pick up some of our, we can pick our iron back up. Puts us at 98% capacity. Nice. All right. Let's go and explore these two bases. What's going on over here? Who are these guys? Are they people we have to worry about? I don't know. Eat some of our dried berries. Our pick is nearly completely destroyed. And again, we need to be level 30 for us to actually make it. We're level 25 currently, so we're 5 levels off from being able to make this thing. We're going to have to go and make an iron pick in a moment because our current pick is just not going to be able to keep up. It's breaking, and we cannot repair it. Same problem's going to end up happening with these weapons. Let's go take out this guy really quick while we're here. Maybe he's got a piece of armor we can go give our thrall. Now, come here. There we go. Armor? No. Alright, let's go check this guy out. What we got up here? Is this guy actively playing? He's not been on for a while. We are currently on summer decay timers, which is 2 weeks before anything decays, as opposed to the standard 1 week. And it's going to go like that for the rest of the month. Okay, so he hasn't been here in quite a while. And this is a Despresso. So, all right, let's see what we got in here. Basic building. Oh, what? We got a thrall in there. Okay, so he at least has one thrall. Weird. He's got a reinforced door on sandstone. Okay, so this guy's clearly a new player. He's got to be. There's no way you'd do that. Reinforced doors. It's 37,000 health on your 7,000 health wall. It's not. Yeah. Yes, this guy's probably new, so we don't have to worry about him. Good to know there's a new player over here, though. Looks like he's on his own. I am looking forward to us making our own armor, because this piecemeal armor is it's fine, but it's not what I want. Check out this guy's base up here. Looks similar. Similar kind of setup. Oof, jeez, that is bright. The game is absolutely beautiful and gorgeous. Look at all the sun rays. Oh my goodness, I cannot see. Give him the classic Conan welcome. We just need to go and make some explosives. We can give him a good old welcome. Log back on. Your base is gone. Although we're outside of raid hours in, what, 15 minutes? So, yeah. There's 15 minutes till raid hours end. So there's no way we're gonna get explosives set up in time. At least not today. This is Sir Osis of Liver. What a weird setup. Okay, looks like they're still doing things. Oh my good gracious, jeez! Don't do that! I thought someone opened up the door and was running at me. Holy moly! Jeez. Okay, this is actively making compost. Yeah, wait a second. This was last reset a minute ago. He's here. He's here. Hold on, we gotta go. I imagine we'd probably be able to win in combat if we fought him, but yeah, look, there's a horse down here too. He's actually here right now. That decay timer is right now. Why is he right next to the world boss? It's crazy. I wouldn't build right next to that. That'd be obnoxious. We're gonna go and hang out here. We need to make a marker. We're gonna go and climb up a bit so we can hear him if he comes after us while we make a little marker here. So he's on the server right now. There he is, level 24. Okay, so we're actually the same level as him, so we don't have to worry about him. We should still get him on the map. Of, so we're not going to do the whole thing, but okay. So he's clearly a new player, and he's built up here. He's building up that much and being at level 24 means you're not grinding like we are. That's good. All right, cool. Hopefully he's like friends with that guy over there, and they're both just building in their own zones. It'd be kind of cool. Be a fun way to play the game. All right, where do we necessarily want to go next? I want to go north, but also we need to go and set ourselves up with some gear. Let's go and bring ourselves up and around this area. There's a bunch of iron. Let's get a little base set up. These guys have a base over here, so I don't exactly want to build next to them. So let's go this way. You hate the grinding in this game? Yeah, that is the downside if you're like playing on a brand new server for the first time, but you've played this game a bunch. The grinding takes quite a while. But yeah, it's part of the game. But the grinding is a lot of fun when you're first playing this game, because you just slowly end up leveling passively as you go. As you're building your base and you're exploring the world, you're grabbing yourself thralls. You know, you're doing like low-level dungeons. As you do all that stuff, you slowly level up. It's pretty fun. I think the most annoying part about the level up process is probably like level 50 to 60. Ooh, hello. Because at that point, there's stuff that's just kind of like locked behind levels that don't feel like they need to be like, oh, he murdered stuff. Nice. Your follower leveled up. Oh, really? Did he now? Who's this? This is the Conan Exiles. They were here 5 hours ago. Or were blown up 5 hours ago. Now, I know they're a decent clan size. Yikes, this is just a disgusting mess here. Wow, you took a lot of damage, buddy. Here, have this raw meat. You can eat that raw meat. It's fine, it'll heal you. Closer, you can't quite put markers on where you're standing. We'll do, nope, that's not what I want to do. The Exiles, they live here, or at least have a base here. It's all out of flotsam, so it's tier 1 with building material, so I'm not expecting this to be their main base, but weirdly set in this location. Right, let's keep on going. See what else we can find. We're almost out of food here. We're gonna need to go and make a pit stop. Go and cook up some food. Otherwise, we're gonna be stuck eating raw meat. This is no good. this side. Okay. Rain in the jungle. Let's go grab the... Bird. Okay, we're fine. Let's go ahead and let's grab the knowledge down here really quick. It's just right there. We'll grab that. And then we'll go and build up a tiny little base. Might go a little further south here. Build up the base. There's iron right here, so we could build a base right here, but I don't exactly want a conspicuous location. Let's find a semi-inconspicuous spot. Let's go take these guys out first, though. Again, the problem is we have, like, this super high-tier guy over here. As our thrall. It's a little problematic if other people find out we have him. Oh, I was gonna do an execution, man. Dancer tier 1. It would be nice to start grabbing some, like, grab a dancer and have a dancer help us out with our corruption, but it's fine for now. Take the weak gallow potion. But most importantly, what we're here for is the knowledge. So we have cooking 10. Cooking level 10 has been gained. Or knowledge group 10. Yeah, because Conan Exiles has a lot of recipes that are hidden in these, like, notes scattered across the map. So it's not just leveling to max level to get all the things unlocked. There are some things where you have to actually go and track them down. So for example, if we take a look at what we just learned with cooking 10, we got the cooked pork strips, the cooked pork feast, lumpy soup, the mixed meat scraps, and most importantly, the potion of endowment. Bigger in every way that matters. Now, the pork stuff is the most important things out of it, since that gives us strength bonuses. Though the salted pork is the best recipe for us to pick up. It's the cheapest to make. Alright, let's circle back over here. I don't really want to go too deep in the jungle right now. The jungle is still a little too dangerous for us until we get better gear. They just hit a little too hard. Doesn't look like anyone's built in this area. We'll follow the path up. We built a huge castle on one of our playthroughs up here, which was really cool. I had a lot of fun with that one. A lot of fun with that playthrough. That was when we were focusing on the Purge, all the Purge raids, the NPC base raids. That was pretty fun. Unfortunately, it did struggle a little bit with, like, where it was spawning, but I think that's all been fixed now. Rhino things. I'll scoot up and around. These jaguars around here. Yeah, we built up on that little ridge. Not fighting the rhino, we're just gonna keep going. Don't mind me. Yeah, we built up here and we made a cool old castle. No one's built around here. If I remember correctly, there is iron down this way, and if so, this will be a nice little spot for us to set up. See if my memory serves. It might not. I also remember having to go a lot further afield to go get the iron that we needed. I keep getting myself out of stamina. I don't see anyone who's built around here. There's a small thrall camp up here. We'll go check it. See if there's anything good we can find. There they are. We're looking at sands. No one's built up on top of the ridge. I don't think that's within render distance to tell if someone's actually built up there on that ridge line. Or up there on that one. This is this little tiny spot you can build there. Alright, let's get rid of you. And that's a cook. We don't need them. Nothing useful here. We don't even have a box? Whoa, that's bright. No, not even a box. Okay. Alright, we'll head back down. Grab the ledge. Release and grab the ledge, and then release. Hop back down. Alright, nice. So no one else is really built in this area here. Again, there's a bunch of iron that we can go back to. This one that we were harvesting was over there. So I think this is a decent spot for us to build at. This is a little temporary spot we'll make. There's plenty of stone and wood that we can grab, so let's get to work. We can get a little thing set up here. We are encumbered. We're just gonna give you the big heavy stuff that I'm not actually using to build. Have him carry it. Let's give us plenty. You really like the climbing mechanics in Conan? I really do too. You feel really, really mobile, which is really nice. Not a lot of games give you that kind of mobility when climbing. Climbing feels kind of clunky. It's very slow usually. In Conan, it's like, nah, don't worry about it. Your fingers are made of steel. I saw that rock and I thought that might have been a base. Still getting used to how the Conan Exiles Enhanced Edition has kind of changed up a little bit of the textures. 700 is fine. We are going to probably build out a Flotsam. I do like the Flotsam from the DLC. The Alicipta DLC, again, is like the only DLC I think is actually really worth it. Just because you get a whole bunch of content for it. And especially now that the two maps are actually, like... The two maps are actually connected. We can't flip between the two maps. Oh, jeez. We don't care about that. But you can go between the Exiled Land map and the Alicipta map now, all on one save. Or on one server, which is pretty cool. Which, we're not going to go do anything with the Alicipta this playthrough, but I think in a future playthrough we need to do that, because I haven't really played around in the Alicipta much, to be honest. And now that they're on the same server, that means we can actually build and live on the Alicipta and come to the Exiled Lands here, to this map, anytime we want and do raiding. We can go and live over there and raid over here. Pretty cool. Alright, we need a building hammer, which I think we need twine for, yeah? There it is. Construction hammer, twine, yeah. Okay. So some twine. Get ourselves fiber to make the twine, of course. I heard the sound of, like, cracking wood. Right, we're still alone. We deforested the area. We'd be able to see if anyone popped up here. Let's grab one of these. We don't need the repair hammer now. Just construction. Alright, we will go to the Flotsam build. We need stone. Alright, sir, I need that stone. Wait, we have none. Ah, I've dropped it all. Alright, let's go grab some stone. That's right, we've been dropping in every single chance we get. Have you played on the Savage Wilds map? You love that map? No, I have not. That's another thing I need to do, is start playing with some of the DLC, or not the DLC, the modded stuff in the community for Conan Exiles. It would be nice to go and play around with some of that stuff. The modded maps, I've heard some really good things about it. Right. Where exactly do we want to build? We don't want to be too conspicuous. So let's go up against this wall here. It's a little further out of the way. Maybe the shadows will, cover us. We'll play with Flotsam, which is a little more inconspicuous coloring than the sandstone, which is like, red. Do we want to build here? Here seems like a pretty good spot. Hey, buddy, back up. Let's bring this up. Spin this around. Start it over here. Over there. Goodness. Alright, we're just gonna make a box. We're not gonna make anything fancy. I know I usually build in circles, so I much prefer circles. But we're just gonna build a box. Dude. You like... Yeah, the way. I'm trying to build here. Get this going. Do a short little quick 4x4 here. That going with our walls. This guy built up. Oh, it's so bright. The game's so beautiful. My eyes. I can't see. There we go. It's nice that you can actually build into the walls to really get the job done. You usually play on PvE servers? Yeah, I don't blame you. They're a little more relaxing to play on PvE servers. Oh wait, what have I been doing? We've had this sickle this whole time. $286. Oh my gods. This guy is becoming more of a hazard than a help, if I'm being honest. Alright, sir, you stand guard here. Alright, spin you around. You just chill right there. Don't you move. You stay right there. Out of my way. Thank you. Let's go ahead and make some twine. Go from there. How's it going, mayonnaise? How are you doing today? You heard there might be some Conan as a representative of the ghetto. You're here to invite you to our ceremonial newcomers murder orgy. Yeah, no, I think we're gonna skip Drachetto. We are a devout follower of Mitra at the moment. We learned Set, but we have not learned Drachetto yet. So we will not be going to the murder orgy. We will be hanging out over here, being kind to our neighbors. I'm out of wood. Let's go pull that axe back. This. Get some more wood. Perfect. You've seen some hilarious RP servers? Oh yeah, I bet. Like, well, the thing is with Conan Exiles, the roleplay community is bigger than the PvP community. Like, in all honesty, I think the roleplay community has absolutely been pivotal to keeping this game afloat. Like, completely crucial for keeping this game afloat, in my opinion. Go ahead and get these building pieces unlocked, so we can actually go ahead and get our stairs. Plus all the other building stuff we're going to be playing with. Because the roleplay community is the community that really cares about the cosmetics, more so than really anyone else. And so they've been more or less funding the, the team for a long time. Yeah, roleplay is definitely keeping this game going. How's it going, Green? How are you doing today? Role-playing in games is so much more fun. Yeah, I mean, all comes down to what you enjoy doing, right? There we go, got a little bit of light. That's why we held on to those. Okay, good to go. We have a house. We can call it a home. It's time for us to go and actually build up some stuff here. We don't want any of that stuff. Decorations, storage, more twine, of course. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's make just like 50 more. Couple boxes. There we go. Make sure to lock them. All right. quick deposit. Drop all the stuff that I'm carrying in here, if you can. We'll grab this this cupboard. It's a cute little cupboard over here. We can't lock these, right? Oh, we can. Nice. Okay. Little pillows. Little pillows on this. Something's whining out there. I don't know what that is. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's nice little cupboard. Yeah, very cupboard-like. Yes. We don't need this anymore. Is there any other garbage we can just kind of throw away? We should probably hold on to this tool. The targe, we'll hold on to for now. Let's see. We definitely need to hold on to these. I thought I heard... Did I hear someone sheathe a weapon? I don't hear any footsteps, but... Definitely sounded like it. Maybe I'm paranoid. We just set up our base, we just put some stuff down, I'm worried. We now have stuff to lose, I'm worried. We were fully nomadic before, but no longer. Alright, all of our stuff can actually be dropped down. This is huge. Alright, so first things first, we need to get ourselves a bunch of stone so we can actually start smithing. Actually, we already have enough. This new update in which you can just build out of boxes is insane. That. The fact that we can build out of boxes is so nice. We will need more than one furnace, but we'll at least get one online for now. Let's see. I don't think I kept any coal, right? No, he's carrying the heavy stuff. That is right. I'll take that. Get this iron rolling. Do I have any wood lying around at all? 20. It's enough to get it started. That's what matters. All right. Let's get underway. Box building game, always needed. We're going to start with the box. We'll make it better later. This is our temporary home. This is by no means our permanent one. We need an axe. Where'd I put mine? There it is. Alright. Puppy noises. Oh, the music just cut. That's awkward. That was really weird. The music just cut on us. Greenie had a week off, but not really vacation. Ah, bummer. Dad had eye surgery, so basically was handyman around the house fixing things. Well, I'm glad you were able to help him out while he was, was vision impaired. Hopefully the surgery went well. We are past the raid windows, so all we really need to do right now is just make sure we build an airlock and we'll be fine. No one can actually blow up our base, but they can definitely run inside. Did you see that rock fall over there? Man, I feel like there's someone here watching us. Feel like someone's here watching us. Hey, Trizak, you're here watching you? Ah, Trizak, I feel like there's someone around here. I keep hearing, like, small sounds that just... They shouldn't be the standard ambient sounds. Like that sound. It's the sound of pulling out a weapon. Heard that twice. It's not when we were pulling out a weapon. We were pulling out tools. It's a different sound. I don't know. PvP official servers will make you schizophrenic and paranoid 100%. Oh yeah, absolutely. For sure they will. Alright, let's go ahead and let's make an airlock. But I don't want to do one of these, like, teeny tiny baby airlocks. So people usually just have it where there's, like, one little bit of space. I actually want to go ahead and actually fill this thing out a little bit more. It's not that much of an upgrade, but it is still... Oh, not the door. The door frame. A bit of an upgrade, in which we have an actual, like, room to play in. It's kind of a squishy room. It's not a lot in here. Squeezed in. But I still want... Oh, actually, these are all looking the wrong direction. It's fine. It's not our permanent home. It's good enough. Okay. So this way we now have a space that if someone does get in here, we can actually fight them, right? Because usually if you're just in a square and they get in the square, now you're just like staring at each other awkwardly, right? Yeah, I'm panicking a little. I'm hearing noises, Sky Kittens. I'm hearing noises. Noises, I'm not expecting noises. Okay. Airlock is done. Let's go ahead and throw this in here. We now have 22 minutes of burn time, so you just don't have to worry about that. So it's good. Perfect. We're in a good spot. All right. I'm all out of tea. I'm going to go grab some more tea. So we're going to take our quick break right here, quick 3-minute break, and then we'll be back as we continue to work towards making new armor, setting up new harvesting tools, and then trying to get ourselves to level 30 as quick as we can. As again, we're level 25 currently. We're going to go do another brimstone run, I think. That should get us to level 30. We'll then go ahead and make ourselves steel, and then we'll start exploring further north to see what we can find. So hang tight, everyone. We'll be back in... Oop, wrong one. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Hang tight. See you all in 3. We're going to do some ads to get rid of the pre-rolls. Hang tight. All right, and like that, we're back. We're back. Welcome back. You hear noises? Yeah, I didn't put on the background music we normally do because I was still paranoid. So this way, during the break, while I walk away from the computer, I can hear if there's something outside. And I think those noises are actually coming from the, whatever that, whatever the animal is out here. That's what it is. That was weird. I was like stuck on sprinting even though I wasn't sprinting. I didn't hold down the sprint button. Oh, shadows, okay. So if we get close enough, it should give me access to all of our stuff, or no? Anyway, we need to get more wood. We'll grab some more wood. I don't want to take down too many trees next to the house. Right? I don't want it to be like too easy to see. All right, we're gonna go and switch to stairs with rails. There we go. All right, nice. So now let's go ahead and let's get ourselves a couple of crafting stations set up. That's what we're gonna need. Let's go and grab. Throw this in here. Hour and 9 minutes. Nice. Again, we are gonna want more of those, but it's fine for now. Now what matters is us getting some stations online. Crafting stations. Carpentry is fine, not super important. We need smithing. So we can make our blacksmith. Right here, or do we want to put it here? I don't think we can get another. Well, maybe we can put just a small basic table there. a tanning table right on this side. All right, so this is what's going to let us go ahead and build the iron pick when we end up losing our steel one, because we do not know how to repair those. The gold one is also iron quality, so that doesn't really matter. We can at least go straight ahead to getting ourselves an iron hatchet, which is an upgrade from what we're playing with right now. We can now actually start looking at journeys again. So let's go and let's get those journeys visible, because some of these are actually going to be useful. So we can go ahead and we can get that journey later. But some journeys like blacksmithing, we want to get these going. We'll like switch to this journey. Actually, armor is the one we can probably do first. But blacksmithing is really good because it gives us the... Oh my goodness, you have to drink from a well? Oh, that's Mason. I was going to say, what? It gives us superior versions of weapons, which is what we like. But we'll stick with the armor one. Alright, so first things first, go ahead and we'll swap out that tool. There we go. Big upgrade. Knowledges. We have 66 knowledge. Let's go into... Oh my goodness, look at all the stuff we can learn. Look at everything we can learn. We got so much we can learn. We'll get the storage master, the new one. I'm curious about that. We'll get torches because we need torches for, like, wall torches, which are very cool. The weapons, we're going to kind of skip them for now. We will need the upgraded building, and we do want the larger chests. That's a big one. Drying racks, grinders are very good. We definitely want those. So we can get dismantler. We need to get Fireball Cauldron online so we can make explosives later. Well, that's right. They did change it. It's, the well doesn't take an infinite amount of tar anymore. Let's go and recycle everything. So cycle it back up, give it a refresh, see what else pops up. Because as we learn one thing, it unlocks the next level of something. Journeyman Butchering, we'll get that unlocked. Savage Armors is the one we want. We were playing with the Dafari stuff before, but what we care about is the Caboodjan armor. So we can now actually make this, and that's the armor we're going to aim for. So we need to go and get ourselves some hides and the like. With this mantling bench, because that thing's amazing. And we're going to want to go and grab... Not furniture. We gotta get the tanners. Yeah. I'm not going for animals or anything right now. Okay. Let's take a look here. So we need to go get ourselves a bunch of wood, some bark, and some stone. So just need to do a bunch of collecting again. Back to doing a whole bunch of collecting. But this time it's for us to actually go and upgrade our gear. You don't understand what's going on, but you're happy it's related to blacksmithing, and blacksmithing is cool. Blacksmithing is very cool. Essentially what we're doing is we are on the journey to improve the quality of our gear. Most of the stuff we're using right now has been looted from enemies, which means that it comes with like lack of durability or isn't giving us quite the attribute bonuses we want to have. So we're going to go ahead and try and get ourselves some proper gear that we've made ourselves for our own purposes, and with that, we can then we can then better explore and fight. It'll give us more level. Oh my good gracious! Look at all the debris. Give us more levels. We can get deeper into the map, higher up, to more dangerous zones, and then we can go and build our main base up in the north, which is the plan. Because right now, we're way down here in the far south of the map. We want to start moving way further up north. We're probably going to be like somewhere in here, is my guess. Somewhere within this total zone. It'll all come down to where the big scary clans have their bases. Where the people with, you know, like 3+ players all in one team are. So that we're not built right next to where we're going to be outnumbered. I still feel as though I'm like a little bit better than the average bear at playing this game, but I will still get overwhelmed by 6 enemy players. Like, there's no way I'll win. Let's get a little more bark. A good amount of resin. All right, 300. Again, we need it for a bunch of stuff. But let's go ahead and let's get some wood next instead of bark. A lot of that too. That's the nice spot about being here, is that there's a lot of stone, a lot of wood. Iron's not too far away. Brimstone's kind of far, but it's not really out of a reasonable range. You can reasonably get to it. It's kind of tucked a little further away, so normal players won't run into it, but you know, the big old PvP guys will find your base one way or another. It doesn't matter where you hide it. They'll find it. We're not exactly next to the best thralling locations, but we could get at least some low-tier thralls to help us out with some objectives. You know, have it so we can cook faster, get a blacksmith so we can blacksmith faster and of better quality. The sun rises on a brand new day. Or is it setting? I'm actually not sure. I think it's setting. Yeah, it's setting. Just got brighter for a moment, though. We're close to leveling up. Again, you get experience in this game for exploring, fighting, crafting, harvesting, everything, just existing. So we will slowly level up just by doing this basic stuff. It's not as fast as what we were grinding for before, but we're pretty close to our goal. All right, let's see here. We need tannery, and it's not gonna fit there. Buddy, I'm gonna need to move you. Yeah, you pretend to tend the fire. Perfect. All right, let's go ahead and let's get tannery built. Right there is about as good as we're gonna get it. We can get the tanner's table. Put the armorer's bench over there. Let's get the tanner's table. See if we can squeeze it in. We can. Nice. Okay. It's gonna be a little cramped in here when we get this going, but it will get better in due time. Okay, so he has decided not to continue to pretend to do the work. Okay. All right. Can I get him to be on the door? There. We'll have him just defend our little corridor here. So if someone does try and get into our little airlock, we'll have to fight him. They'll probably beat him. He's not that strong right now. We don't have great gear on him or anything, but at least to get us, you know, some deterrent, right? Craft every single twine you possibly can. It's so nice that the workbenches do all the crafting for you. You don't have to worry about it. We want to go and put the bark in here. We have to go and hunt. We have to do some hunting next. We can get ourselves some leather. Let's get a carpenter bench up next. Yeah, we're going to be stuck with just one furnace for right now. We just don't have the space. We want to go and get ourselves literally all reinforced or shaped woods with our iron reinforcements. Let's just do like 50 of these. Get that going. Let's see. And the fact that we can just store stuff in here. Wait, doesn't have enough space? Yeah, that's right, it does that. Ooh, I think the sandstorm's on its way. Is that what I'm hearing? I'm hearing lightning out there. Or is it just a standard... Oh man, we can't control the door. Just a standard storm. It's a normal storm, okay. Alright, we need... So we got the carpenter's bench on the way. An alchemy lab and everything. Okay, we'll go ahead and we'll get the cauldron and bench up soon, but it's not really critical right now. Dismantling bench I would love to do, but we need to get insulated woods. It's going to be a bit. We can't do golems right now. We could go ahead and make a shrine to Mitra if we wanted. Bones for that one. Let's see. Armor bench. That's the one we need. Okay. This one will let us build our armor. So we can go and make better armors. We need to get ourselves thick hide, which is where this bench comes in. We should be able to... Where do we stitch hide at? Or no, I think we need a tailor thrall. Or a tanner thrall. To be able to stitch hides. So we're going to need to go and grab one real quick. Have to go and track one down. We're going to craft a teeny tiny little campfire here. We don't have space for a proper... campfire, but this will be good enough. And then this way we can go ahead and grab branches. We'll take like maybe half of them. Half the branches. Those in there. Hides. Here. We got more branches in here too. Look at that. Stone. Go stack up the wraps. Some basic meat that we've got right now. Just something for us to be able to go and eat. Not the hides, the meat. Then we'll cook that up. Because we just ate the last 2 berries, and we're still at 74 hunger in the top left there, so we could definitely use it. We'll get the hides started, but we're definitely going to need more. Okay. Let's see here. We should get a skinning knife. Let's go ahead and let's craft a skinning knife real quick. Put that back on. Wait, not a sickle, what? Skinning knife. Weird. And my mistake. Alright, we'll get that skinning knife on the way. Knowledges. There's really nothing else we need right now? Cutlass might be our replacement when the other weapon breaks, but it's fine for the moment. Actually, we should probably leave this weapon behind. Maybe we put it on him. We're gonna swap out that weapon. It's better from being indoors. We're gonna be leaving him here. We're not taking him with us. We're gonna leave this here. Let's go ahead and let's take the bow. Arrows. This could be useful depending on who we run into. Those. What are we looking at for food? Perfect, it's all done. Shredded meats. Go ahead and eat that. Good chunk of health. Alright. We're more or less prepped and ready here. We've got their skinning knife now. Swap that out. Craft a skinning knife. Journey completed. We gotta go and get an animal. So we need an animal. We also need to go get ourselves a truncheon. What do we need for that truncheon? 8 leathers. Ooh, we're short 5. Okay. So we definitely need to go get ourselves some hides. Woo! Spread out here. Alright, we're on the hunt. Let's go. Go track us down some animals. Crocodiles. We don't really want to go in the sand area because over there it's all scorpions. We're not going to get hide from those guys. So we can go for the crocodiles down here. And then there should be some shellbacks over there. How did I miss that when we were scouting? Uh-oh. Yeah, this is shellbacks we can go get. Let's go check this building here. Oh no, that's just the other side of the Conan Exile clan, okay. The clan that goes by the name of the game that we play. Oh, one. Alright. Let's go ahead and grab these guys here. I don't see any crocodiles on our side. We're not going to do a lot of damage with the bow. The bow's mostly if we have some big, powerful, scary guys running after us, we can kind of slow them down. Let's go ahead and take these guys out. These shellbacks are pretty easy to take down with the weapons that we've got. They're not that powerful. This will also give us some better food too. Now, the food we have right now is not that great, so we're gonna go ahead and get that swapped out. There you go, savory meats instead of everything else we've got. Where did their body go? What? Oh, just vanished on us. Okay. We definitely need to go and pick up more hide than that, I believe. We've only got 172. We're on the backside of that island where we saw that one of those noob bases up there. It didn't seem like he was online, so we can take advantage of this island. See if we can take out both this Komodo dragon and the shellback at the same time. Yeah, we can, and we get a level out of it too. Amazing, as we like to see. Ooh. Bunch of ichor. Useful, but that's what we need right now. Alright, let's head back. Good enough. Again, the crocodile hide can be used as normal hide, so no issues there. Can use as well. Did you forget something like a thrall? No. We're keeping our thrall over there, Sky. So again, the problem is our thrall is like a top tier one. So if someone finds that we're running around with a it's the one that lets us summon a massive creature to just demolish people's bases. So I don't want people to think that we're like grinding for those top tier thralls, because if they see one, they might think that we're like an extreme threat and will nuke us with prejudice. with all the prejudice in the game. Seeing as like a newcomer comes into the map, they're barely any level, right? You know, we're level 25 and we already have a top tier thrall. I just don't want to deal with that. So he gets to sit over there and defend the door. He gets to hold the door for us. He's our doorman. We need to go and get a dancer thrall and a... Oh no, you're saying we need to go and pick up a thrall. Yes, we need to do that. You are correct. We do need to do that, but we need more leather first. Exactly right. We need a whole door. Exactly right. We gotta hold the door. Alright, we got food now. High quality food. There we go. Now we're talking. We might as well put the feral flesh in here too, but the feral flesh turns into the shredded roast. The grilled steak is the one you really want. You get more health out of it. So that's what we want that one for. I'll drop these guys off. We don't want to carry them. Okay. And then all this is done. So we can make better... We should now be able to make better chests, which is what I would like to do. Decoration, storage. Yes, we can make better chests. So we're going to delete chests. And remember, when you delete them, you loot everything, which is what's very nice about it. This game is very generous about that. We'll go ahead and we'll put one box here. But we are an extreme threat. Shh. No one's supposed to know about that, Sadness. No one's supposed to know about that. Walker Ironheart, how are you doing today? My goodness. Hopefully you're doing well today. Are you a Conan Exiles player? We do need to keep that on me. We don't need to carry this. We can drop that one. We only need one. Let's try and like thin out the stuff I'm carrying to just the stuff we need. We'll hold on to the cleaver. I mean, that's still useful. The vines we can go put elsewhere. The hide we can go ahead and use. Man, these bigger boxes are just really nice. I'll extract. Go. We'll drop the lower quality ones. Don't really need that silver. Don't need more than one stack of whatever we're playing with. Yeah, these bigger boxes are so much nicer. Look at how much stuff we're jamming in this bigger box. It's not going to hold all of it, but it holds gosh darn close to all of it. And then now we have space over here to build something else. So we'll squeeze another one like right here. There we go. Squeeze that in there. It's not going to be all that well organized for the moment, and that's fine. Doesn't need to be. All right, we'll go ahead and we will tan the reptile hide, and we will go and turn this into... Let's make this all into fiber. You never know. Fiber's pretty useful. Yes, you're an exile? Excellent. Welcome. Do you usually play PvP, PvE, or roleplay? I'm always curious. 1 point. So with this point here, yeah, we're gonna keep going with expertise. Let's get ourselves up to Beast of Burden, because then we can carry everything and anything we find everywhere, and I can be a true pack rat, which is what I always want. We need to make some light padding is what we need for the quest. So we can go ahead and make a light padding. Although light padding's not what we're gonna want to do. All right, we can now grab. We got everything we need now, so we should be able to stand in the middle. Oh man, this is such a good update. Look at this. It's so good. We can just build this right in our pockets. I love it. Update's so good. So we'll go ahead and get this. Actually, we also very much badly need to make ourselves a proper bedroll here. We need a proper bedroll. Our bedroll is still like, if we die, we spawn very far away. We'll go and can we sneak it in here? Can we sneak our bedroll in here? Yeah, we can. go. Nice. Cozy. Probably should have put my head the other way, but that's okay. It destroys our previous bedroll, but it's good to go. You're playing solo right now? Nice. Nice. Welcome. I'm a fan of solo. It's just more challenging, yeah? Alright, it's time for us to go and make our medium padding. Medium padding is what we need. So we need a lot of medium padding. So this is why we need a lot of hide. The hide is being worked on. We have plenty of hide coming in, which is good. It's just going to be a while for it to get done. We've got an hour and 25 on the burn rate for that, so that's pretty good. Well, let me craft it. Here, we can at least start crafting the medium hides. So we'll just kind of piecemeal our armor as we go for now. There we go. Proper food. We'll give this to our friend out here. We do need to give him a name, you know? Yogg High Priest. We should probably change his name so people don't know he's a High Priest. Probably shouldn't have him sitting here being called High Priest. We need our doorman here. We need our Jeeves to have a name. I'll have to think of something creative. Alright, let's go see if we can find ourselves another thrall. Actually, before we even do that, we do need to get another thrall wheel, right? Hodor? I mean, actually, you're not wrong. He is holding the door. I think that's, like, literally perfect. It is literally his job. He's holding the door. So, perfect. Alright, let's go ahead and... we need to make ourselves the thrall wheel. Now, the problem is we don't really have space for it. So we're going to need to find some space that we can put it. Companions. It's too big for in here. We only need it for, what is it, like 15 minutes? It's like nothing. We could just put it on upstairs. You're not allowed to climb when you have a thrall with you, though. So we'd have to actually make literal stairs to get up here. Why don't we make this a stairway up? We don't quite have enough space. We'd have to expand a bit if we wanted to do it like that. So if we put this here... we can put this here. I know we're exposing the roof. I really shouldn't do that. Lock the roof in for a second. So if we move the tannery here... actually do this. This will get us upstairs. Like so. We're just gonna block off that way up for a second here, just in case someone's watching us, you know. Just in case we don't need any surprises here. Really do want a second roof or a second level. It's just it's so short. It's so short here. Oh my goodness, I'm stuck. Okay. Do I have the... yeah, I got the axe on me. Thank goodness for that. I don't want to take down these trees. They're kind of keeping us a little hidden, so we'll keep that hidden for now. Let's run all the way to the far end. And grab these trees. But yeah, let's get this set up so that way we can actually bring in a thrall. It gives us more space so we can even move some of our production to the top or just all of our storage to the top roof if we wanted to. Ideally, we leave our storage on the bottom, but it really doesn't matter. It takes literally one explosive to get into our house. Like, our house this is not designed for long-term safety. This is just designed for us to go and build out. We do want to move all of our storage to a different location later. We don't want it right next to all of our crafting stations. That way, if someone does raid us and they want to go and get all of our boxes, they don't end up blowing up all of our crafting stations, so we can still craft, right? Kind of important. Alright, let's head on back. Might as well grab ourselves a little bit more of the stone, too. Let's climb up here. All right, let's get this done. It's 75 pieces we can build. Nice. I don't know if that's gonna work. Maybe we do have to make this the roof, and it's just gonna be a very obnoxious low roof that I'm gonna be very annoyed with all the time. It's such a short roof. Ah, man. It's fine. It gets the job done. That's what matters. It's an attic, right? We train everyone in an attic. This also means when we get in here, you can see there's that space. So let's go ahead and let's close this off. Sorry about that, Hodor. You're good. Doing what you're doing. Now, you can open it up to the attic. So with that being the case, disable thrall use. Huh. Let's go ahead and let's move this. Put it like further away. There we go. Further away from the stairs. It's just a little too close. Pick that up. And now we need to go and get ourselves the tanning stuff back online. So, tanning table. I guess we can... Oh, we can't quite squeeze it in there. So, no space. I guess we'll have to go put it upstairs. Not where I want it. But that's fine. Ooh, that's really close. Yeah, it can't be interacted with outside, I don't think. Gotta get going, frogs. Alright, take care. Have a good day. We'll see you next time. We'll be playing more tomorrow. Then we need the table. Let's put the table right here. Inner complete. We need armor. Before we do this, make sure this is still tanning because we stopped it, so we want to get that back up and running. There we go. And same with this. We had all that twine, and we wanted to go and get this. Making all the well, one fiber? No. All the fiber. That's what we're talking about. Okay, that's nice. We'll swap this out here. We've got the. We can just drop these here. We don't need to carry them. We can stack that up. We do need to put the campfire down. The campfire should definitely be on the bottom floor. We'll definitely put this down here. Put it there for now. I'll drop off you. Don't want to carry this elsewhere, and I don't want to carry this elsewhere. And then the stone we'll just chuck in a box. Let's just put it in this box. That's where stone is right now. Same with the wood. How are we doing on the carpentry bench? Let's make like another, I don't know, about 100. Should be fine. Alright, so now we can finally go. Now let's go ahead and let's get ourselves more hide. And let's get ourselves a thrall. There's a couple of thrall spots around here we can try and track down. We gotta go find ourselves a thrall. How's it going, Constantinus? How are you doing today? How many hours in are you? Today is the first day of us playing this game, or this run, rather. Today is the first day of the run, so we're just in it. We're only, what, almost 3 hours in, so not much. The lag is significantly better, but not fixed, so it still needs some work. And, Constantinus, unfortunately, you were not there when we were playing RimWorld last week, but we got you back. We managed to get an alert that one of our old colonists had finally escaped enough to be able to go and send out a radio signal to let us know. And we went in full force with an entire mech army. Zaldor came running in with a full mech army. And we managed to go ahead and rescue you and bring you home. So we did actually manage to do it. I honestly gave up on it. I thought the game was not going to give us the opportunity to go and bring you back. So that was amazing. I was a little sad you weren't there for it, but we did get you home. Yeah. Alright, let's scoot on over here. This was the other place I was thinking about maybe building at. It's a little closer to thralls and everything else, but it is also closer to where people are running around. So it's easier to be found. And again, it's not that it doesn't take long to get across this space, right? We're just going here. So we're gonna check here for some thralls. So there's some spots here, and then we can come back up here otherwise. Wait, what am I doing? We also need these guys. We also need to make sure we go grab these guys here, so we'll grab them. Nope. No more hides. How old was your character, by the way? I think your character was 30 years biological, 22 actual. When we got you home, if I remember correctly. Wasn't there another person that was taken? Yeah, there was one other person that was taken, but we didn't get the opportunity to get them back. The Randy just never gave it to us. RimWorld is a fickle game where what you choose and what options you're given is not always what you want. A smelter, we'll take the Taskmaster. Get rid of these guys. We'll take the Taskmaster because he'll slow down, or he'll speed up the rate at which we go and we get other people trained. So we will take him. It's not what we want, but it will make it faster for us to get what we want, you know? We'll take this, and we'll take this, and we'll look over the rest. What about these guys that we took down? Where are their bodies? There they are. Oh, hide, I'll take it. Probably should skin them alive and use their hides, but meh. Alright, well, we got one. Let's go head back. We can at least get him trained, and again, he'll make it go faster. Did he have good stats? Oh yeah, Constantinus, your character in RimWorld had absolutely bananas stats. It's like, you had passion in like 2/3 of all things. If you actually weren't stolen, you probably would have ended up being our MVP character. Which is why it was such a disappointment when we got attacked and 4 people were captured at once. It was pretty brutal. A real blow to the colony. Now, I think it's only like... I think it's like 10... Oh, okay, never mind. I think it's only like 10 or 15 minutes for us to go ahead and get this guy trained. So we'll just get him started. We'll go ahead and we'll get the hides rolling, and we're just going to go jump to the next location to try and see if we can find a tanner. Would you put RimWorld on hold? Because there's new Conan Exiles content coming up literally next week in exactly 7 days and 8 minutes. I don't know if I don't think they release exactly at midnight, but I think it's like 5 in the morning or something that's released, or 6 in the morning. But there's new Conan Exiles content coming out in just a bit, and we haven't even done any of the content from the Age of War. Right? We didn't do any of the Companions content. I would like to go and do some of the Companions content. Yeah, look, with the shadows here, you don't even see the base. With the shadows, you have to get pretty close to actually see our base. It's good. It's good and hidden over here. At least at night. During the day, it sticks out like a sore thumb, but that's okay. That's a problem for daytime. Here you can... Oh, you need actual cooked food. Icky. I'll let him go use that. But we'll be back to RimWorld. We've got a lot more content we want to do there. We're just doing a quick hiatus. We will be back. There's still much to do. I mean, we haven't even finished all the stuff with the DLC that I want to do. Let's get a bunch of these, shaped wood, and we're out of reinforcements currently. I want to get some more going. We can make all of them because we are still smelting. We still have 177 still coming on the way. It's pretty good. Let's quick stack all the stuff out of here. Including that twine. I guess the horn's out, so that's good. And people talking in the world chat. It is an active server, as I've mentioned. There are people here. There's actually a massive clan here. Got like 6 members. Remember, a server can only hold 80 people. So 6 members means it's already an eighth of the population. Just for that one group. Right, so we should be able to go and make some hides here. Yeah, okay, so we can go ahead and we can make the remaining 4 of the medium hide, no, that's light padding. Excuse me. Medium padding, so we want these 4 medium paddings. There we go. So this will get us all of the paddings that we need for our armor. And now after that, all we're going to need to do is get ourselves the thick hide, which if we can get ourselves a tanner, we'll solve that problem. And if not, we're going to have to go and fight some gorillas, which is going to be scary. The gorillas, we have to go all the way over here to go fight them. Not ideal. They're not nearby. They're within range, but not exactly close. All right, everything's repaired. Everything's good to go. Let's go do an iron run. We've got plenty of inventory space, so we'll go and grab a bunch of iron. Go from there. You were playing some Power Road, Constantinus? Nice. Have you played it? I have not played it. It's a game that I avoided playing because it was in, you know, early access. I try my best to avoid playing games in early access, just because then we end up having to go back again and again and again. I'm assuming Power World's going to have a lot of content released as well, so there's going to be a lot of like new content that's released over the time, like over the months, days, years, right? Yeah, 1.0 just came out. I did hear about that, so it's something I'm keeping an eye on, and I probably will play, but I don't feel rushed to play it right now. We've got other games that I feel a lot more rushed to play, like Conan Exiles. Again, there's content I want to get done here, and then we got the new content next week. And then I also want, you know, we'll do some raiding if we can here as well. This isn't just going to be for the content we missed. I also want to do some raiding if we can. But then there's Frostpunk 2 has new content that was released that I want to go and jump back over to. And there is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, which we were planning on playing at the end of last year. So we are 7 months behind on that already. So because we wanted to wait until all the DLC was out before going to do that. That's what I wanted to... Oh, wait, that's not what I wanted to click on. Let's knock her down. No, nothing useful. Let's go this way. How was that? Didn't know you could capture humans? Oh, yeah. You can capture humans in this game. It's actually like a core piece of this game is... training people to work for you as loyal interns. So we need to go and find ourselves a tanner to get that done. Let's go ahead and get this. Let's go and grab all the iron we can here. It's only 3 hits now that we've upgraded. So we've leveled up. Do we have any other attribute points, or are we all caught up? We're all caught up. We need 4 more levels. So by the time that we get full carrying capacity and we can carry infinite amounts of stuff, is the same time... It's a fighter. Okay, we get rid of him. Is the same time that we'll then be able to make our own steel gear. So we can go and start making steel weapons and tools. So we can make better stuff than we currently have. Got our shield up. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Whoa, barely dodged that one. Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna take a lot of damage. Gotta back up. Need some stamina here so I can actually fight. Woo! That was really close. Don't ever run into the blade. We will take the hide. We're gonna eat and wrap up. We are very injured. We are taking less damage. I mean, we also have 375 health compared to, what was it back when we were running around? 140. So we are doing a lot better. We're able to definitely take much more of a beating. What do we have? Is that a tanner? Yes, it is. It's exactly what I was looking for. So we got our tanner. That's what we wanted. We wanted this tanner. That's what we need. We need to make sure we don't... oh boy. We don't want to fight her. We want to go and fight the jailer instead. So we're going to jump up here for a second. Out of range. Wait for them to de-aggro here. What is this, Constantinus? You built all your bases on that island? I mean, you can capture humans in Power World. Oh, really? Okay. The woman you just killed, that was where your last base was? Oh, okay. So, yeah, it's just right over there is where you built your base. Yeah, we've built a base up there before as well. It's a very nice spot. I really do like that location. Okay. Let's clear... Man, they saw us. Okay. Get up here. Who are you? There's a fighter too. And then... Can't tell if that's an archer or not. We'll take out this fighter too real quick. Friends aren't coming. Okay. Ooh. Axe. Useful. We'll take it. Once we get the dismantling bench online, we'll go ahead and we'll start breaking down stuff for iron and whatnot as well. Take other stuff with us. The jailer's the one we want to take out. We do not want to hurt the tanner. Oh, don't hurt the tanner. Oh, my poor stamina. Ow. Okay. Okay, poke. Break our hold on him. Let's back up. Okay, we want her to try and hit us, so she'll be stuck in the attack animation. We'll go for him. There we go. Okay, now it's just her. Ooh, he's got some decent stuff on him. We'll take that. All right. Now we can go ahead and knock her out. Now, if I remember correctly, these guys are knocked out for 15 minutes on the server, on official servers. So we can just let them be. Actually, we're going to take all this gear. Take everything off the dealer. Yeah, we'll come back and grab her in a second. Worst case, she just becomes conscious again and we have to go and knock her out again. It's not a big deal. Okay. Take this guy out. Take out this archer. And bunk. Poor guy didn't stand a chance. We'll go and take the shirts at least, and then people have some extra armor here. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Well, let's go mine first. We're going to go and... Might as well just break our pickaxe here. This thing is just about to give out. Let's go ahead and let's mine everything we can here. And then we'll go pick her up. Alright. Do a little bit more grabbing. I need to drop some stuff. It's pretty bad. Alright. We do need the stone, so we can't exactly drop it. I guess we'll go and we'll break this thing on some stones in a bit. Alright, let's go. This is exactly who we needed. Let's bring her home. Bring her home. I'm hoping the other guy has already been fully trained, but it's quite possible we are gonna have to wait like 8 minutes or so. In which case, we'll just leave this gal on the ground. Just bring her home and just leave her on the floor. It'll be fine. But if we can get her trained, then we can have her weave our armor to get that rolling. Good to go. Are you playing by yourself? I am playing solo on an official PvP server. Hence the title of the stream being official PvP server. As you can see in the chat over there on the screen, the bottom left there are people on the server playing. And it is a PvP server, so we might end up fighting. We can also like just delete the. We can also just delete the chat and just not see anything anyone says. I found the hotkey. There's a hotkey to just make chat disappear. We can just delete the chat box if we want to. Yeah. So there's like, for example, there's a base right over there. And there's a base over there, and one over there, one over there, and one over there that we've passed. And there's a lot of places that have been raided, so we do need to keep an eye out, right? We want to be kind of inconspicuous for the moment. they've been Thanos snapped. No, more like we've just like put a blanket over them, and you know, like parakeets, they just suddenly think it's nighttime. It's just a shh. It's bedtime now, and they just pass out. Oop! Didn't mean to hit that. Ah, they're still being trained. Let's see if we can bring them up here. Come on, through the floor with you. Come on. There we go. So she's just gonna lie there unconscious for a minute. Yeah, nearly done. Perfect. So we just do a couple of little chores around the house here, and then we'll be good to go. We'll be able to get her on there, and he'll be training her, so it'll go even faster. Alright, Hodor, let's go and change you over to some sturdier garb. That weapon is still the best weapon for you. No, just a little bit better armor for him. Let's go ahead and drop this off in here. Armor, I should just leave here. Actually, I'll keep it on me. Okay, so all of these are done now. Now all we got to do is just get the hide. As soon as we have the hide, we can go ahead and make our entire armor kit, which is great. Right, here is now up to about a 900 more iron on the way. Good. And again, we are going to need to get, we're going to need to expand at some point and get, so we can get this going a little bit better. Get some more, furnaces, but this is also not our permanent base location. I definitely want us to move. I just need us to get to level 30 and to get fully kitted in steel gear. And for that, I very much want to just be able to build all the gear we're going to make. So here's nearly done. Knowledges. Any knowledges we care about that I've missed? Apprentice Armor Smith's actually going to be very important. We want to get the armor reduction kits, so we will unlock this. We are going to need to get the table online for this, which is the Tinker's table. It does normally fit just like perfectly right here. Drag her over a little. Perfect. Campfire. Wedge that bad boy right in the corner. Nice. Let's get the campfire back. There we go. There. It fits. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Findings. It's gotten quiet upstairs. Yep, he's all done. Leave her there for a second. We can go and take this Taskmaster. Oh, that's right. Man, I keep forgetting it's living settlements now. I wanted to go and put him in a little slot here. And we'll go ahead and we'll just place him in the world. And then we'll move him to... Let's go drag her in here. And there you go. So, I mean, grants durability and damage, but that's for when we're crafting stuff. But more importantly, crafting speed. So now, she will be on the Wheel of Pain for less time than he was. If I move you here, and then can I... Yeah, I can move you there. Alright, so she'll be done in like 10 minutes. 10 minutes, we'll have our crafting thrall online. And that will allow us to... Or our tanning thrall online. And that will give us what we need. This off. That'll be what we need to go and make our armor, I believe. So I think she can do the stitching. I think she can do the hide stitching, which does mean we need to go get more hide. So we'll go on we'll need to go on another adventure to get more hide. I'm not sure if there are any other thralls we need to pick up right now, in particular. Really none of them are going to be that useful, and when we move, we're not going to be able to take any of them with us, so yeah, I think we're just going to kind of avoid them for the most part. Equip light armor. I can equip light armor. We can just put this on. Light armor. The armor journey is complete. We claim a reward, which is some repair kits. Which, honestly, we should probably hold on to those. I was thinking about using them, but let's actually hold on to those. Expert now is us moving to medium and heavy armor. So we'll go ahead and we'll grab this one. Activate that journey. Place blacksmith bench. Or interact with it. Blacksmith. Okay, blacksmith's done. We can go get that going. And then steelsmith is fireball cauldron. So we don't have that online yet because we're not doing steel stuff. But when we get this one done, when we do this journey, we get perfected steel weapons, which are just straight up an upgrade from standard steel weapons, and they require the same material. Follow the road to the desert. I don't know where that needs me to go. It's fine. And this stuff's not that important. It's usually like twigs and saplings. These aren't that useful either for us, so we don't really need to do those journeys. Alchemist is nice because you get free glass vials. That is a very nice one. And we will definitely do the dismantler. That one's very important. It's very, very good. Oh, those are both the same. Oh, I guess it's one is Isla Sipta and one is not. I see, I see. Regular adventure, then island adventure. I see what those are down there. Okay. Confused. I was like, I haven't seen those before. Okay. We need to go on a hunt. Is there anything else we need to do in the meantime? No, I think that's good. Ooh, hold on. We can, yeah, when we upgrade weapons, we're definitely gonna want this. This lets us go and get more. So actually, can we make a press? Can we do a press yet? No, not even close. 28. Oh, actually, incredibly close. We're 2 levels off. Never really got why you need thralls anyway. What do they do for the benches? They increase the speed at which you get stuff done. They increase the quality of the stuff that is done. And yes, they also give you recipes. Sadness is correct. Yeah, so it's they give you recipes you'd never have otherwise. They increase the quality of the stuff you craft, and they increase the speed at which you craft it. It used to be like incredibly mandatory to have thralls. It's now a lot less so. Again, which is why we're going to kind of thin on thrall production here. But it used to be like insanely mandatory to have all the thralls you possibly could get. Just kind of waiting for her to be finished here. Should probably go on that journey. Yeah, she's already a third, almost 2/5 of the way done. Holy moly. This is the game with... Yes, this is the game with the dong slider. That is correct, Gorthos. Also, welcome. How are you doing today? We need to go on a hunt. Let's go and grab you. We need to go get ourselves a bunch more hide. So we'll go back to the island. They should have respawned by now. Go do that. We could get the rabbits, but they give us almost nothing. We wanna get big animals, big hide. That's what we want. You glad they updated more? I'm so glad they're still updating this game. Again, this game has like extremely high potential. You know, this game's never gonna be like a Rust or a Fortnite, right? But it has high potential to be at least within the same genre. If they really focused on PvP and cracking down on cheaters, this could be like in the realm of like, Rust Light or what's the dinosaur game? Ark Survival. It can be kind of more like in that vein, but PvP it's not really well balanced right now. Good gracious, that flashing is so bright. They made Dune Awakening? Yeah, they made Dune Awakening. Yeah, same company. The PvP is horrible. The PvP is less than desired. It's better than it has been in the past, that's for sure. It used to be way worse. But it can definitely still get better. The combat system is very satisfying. The crafting system and building system are very good. So there's things you could do here. Yeah, the lag is better. So it's not nearly as bad as it has been in the past, which is very good. But there's still a lot of work just on the technical side that they could do to make this game a lot better for everyone, but specifically would help PvPers. Like AI pathing could really use an upgrade. Like the AI does really struggle. So working on AI pathing would be a big one. Collision is another big one. Fixing collision on some things. Some things are like, we get some more water here. There we go. Some things you like collide with when it doesn't look like you should, and other things you don't collide with when it looks like you should. Collision's a thing. Getting stuck and stuff happens. Oh. Executed. Alright. That reptile hide. If they release another game, you fear they might have moved to another game. I mean, the thing is, Conan Exiles it's a solid moneymaker for the company. Right? They release all the skins and whatnot on server, guys, on the bazaar here, right? And they make a pretty good amount of money off of that for the like the roleplay community mostly. They make a decent amount of money off of that, so it's still economically viable for them to keep playing around with this game and improving the quality of it. Because the better they make the base game, the easier and the more accessible it is, right? As they hopefully eventually find a way to get enhanced moved over to consoles. And then if they could get consoles to do crossplay, right? If they could do like that kind of stuff to like allow the community to be better connected, and then like even better mod support, blah blah blah, right? Then you can have the game continue going for years and years and years and years. This game's old, right? It's like an 8-year-old game at this point. And it's still very good. They're still updating it, but it could still be better. By no means is it perfect, that's for sure. Let's go over here. There's some crocodiles down here we can go grab. Actually, there's some shieldbacks down there we can grab too. Let's go scoot this way. They fumbled with Dune Awakening though. Yeah, what happened with that game? I kind of kept my head in the sand no pun intended, but I guess it's so bright. I kept my my head in the sand with Dune Awakening just so that when I would play it, you know, I'd be like nice and surprised by everything that's going on. And then a lot of stuff just didn't. It seems as though it kind of fell flat. They keep on merging servers. Okay, so population keeps dying out. I want them to merge servers for Conan. The community's too spread out, in my opinion. What I really want them to do is actually, especially now. Back in the day, I wanted them to do this. But now, I really want them to do this. I really want them to increase the maximum server capacity. Maximum server capacity needs to go up. It's got to go up. You can only have 40 people on a server at one time. That number's got to go up. It's got to go up. The problem is, the servers struggle a little bit at like 20. So I don't know. But if they could smooth out servers and get it to where there's like 100 is what I want. 80 more acceptable. 60 fine. 40 people per server seems a little low. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Well, I mean, the thing is, the server is, like, the map is kind of on the small side. It's a big map, but if you're talking about people building bases and doing PvP stuff, the map's pretty small. However, now with the most recent update, the Isle of Sipta DLC map is now interconnected with the base game map. You can just teleport to the other one. You just go talk to an NPC. There's an NPC right here. And there's another NPC over here. I don't know where the other ones are, but there's at least those two that we've run into in our last playthrough. They just teleport you there. Boom, you're on the other map. It's also huge. So you now have doubled the size of the potential map playing space if you assume everyone has the DLC, which, you know, it's a bit of a stretch. But if you assume everyone has the DLC, you've essentially doubled the map size with the same number of players. So it makes the world feel even more empty because of that. Not because Conan Exiles is on an old engine, so it might be inefficient for lots of people to be on servers. I think it's a server-side problem. I don't think it's the actual Conan Exiles game. I think it's the server side. G-Portal is the company that runs the official Conan Exile servers. I think it's that side. Because there are modded servers that have 100 to 120 player slots, no problem. So I think it's actually on the server hosting side. I think it's on G-Portal side. I don't know the I don't know the technical aspect of it. It might be the janky code of Conan makes it really tough to do. I'm not sure, but there are modded communities on modded servers, private servers that absolutely can hold more than double of the base game's size max, right? Or server population cap. So DLC carry a big risk in your opinion in a lot of cases. They're adding a barrier to entry that gets higher and higher as release happens. Yeah. Definitely the case for RimWorld. Yes. Yeah. All the other DLCs they released were just cosmetics, and now they've moved away from doing DLCs and only do stuff in like the microtransaction patch shop. Right, that's the, like, in this thing. They now do this, right? You have this is the leftover stuff from when we were doing the battle pass, because you could get your money back from the battle pass. The battle pass was amazing because you bought the battle pass once, and then if you did the whole battle pass, you got your whole money back in in-game currency to buy the next battle pass. That was amazing. I really liked that. That was really cool. But that's not a thing anymore, and now you get to buy the stuff. But in the DLCs, you can see there's the Isle of Sipta, which I own, and then there's all of these just, like, beauty packs that I own none of them. I only have the Isle of Sipta one, because that one made sense to me, right? You get a whole new map, a whole bunch of new content, you know, like, that is a worthwhile DLC to pick up. The other stuff, felt pretty meh about it. All right, our Tanner is done. Let's go and see if my memory is correct, and this is how this works. That's right. That's not how this works. Place her down on the ground. Move her there. Oh, wait, no, it's the tanning bench I need her at. Right? I guess I don't need to actually drag her, do I? Right? She still affects it? Yeah, she still does anyway. Oh, we can't stitch, though. Ah, okay, so stitching is a higher level Tanner than I thought. That's a bummer. Okay, we'll have to go and kill some gorillas. That's fine. Next mission, gorilla hunt. We can get that done. Let's get this cooked up. I do need some more meals. Although, it does do the gross meat first, which is not what we want. Let's get the better meat first. Oh, that's not what the button I wanted. This back. Whoops, a daisies. That was not my intention. Okay, roll it back. There we go. Oh, if you hear Battle Pass or Cash Shop, you instantly back out of potential. Yeah. The nice thing about the game is that the Cash Shop is all cosmetic, so you're good to go there. You know, there was an issue, but they solved that, so it's all just mostly just cosmetic stuff or doodads that you can place in the world to make it look cool. And then we're just waiting on food before we run out here. And then the DLCs, same thing except for the one. You still remember McConnell's Conan server? Yeah, man, McConnell TV, yeah. I did play on that server. Briefly, I played on it with Schilling and Svexer when I first started playing this game. They already have a dong slider. What are the cosmetic options do they want? You know, like pretty dresses and stuff. That's what they want. Pretty dresses and the like. But yeah, I still think they need to change the way they do cosmetics as well in this game. I've got a pretty cool idea I think would work, but it's not something they're implementing at the moment. All right, cool. Let's drop this off. We've got everything we need, bare bones stuff. Again, the pick is about to break, so this thing is just about done. Can I use a kit? Can I get a... We got a repair kit. Yeah, an advanced repair kit. Let's go fix that. It permanently decreases its overall durability, but we can't even repair it yet because we don't have enough levels for it. We have to be higher level to do it. Playing on McConnell's server was your introduction to Conan Exiles? Same. Yeah, same. But yeah, no, the battle pass was nice because it was a one-time buy, and then you just did the battle pass. And doing the battle pass was like wildly easy. It was like 2 hours a month. Or what was the long period of time for the... What was the battle pass? It was like... Was it a quarter? Was it every 3 months? Whatever it was for the battle pass, it was... yeah, it was every 3 months. It was like 2 or 3 hours of playing the game. Like focusing on the battle pass exclusively. For like 2 or 3 hours, like every 3 months. Very easy. It wasn't the same kind of stuff you have with a lot of battle passes these days. It was quite nice. I liked it. There are mods that add way better cosmetics. Very true. Which is why official servers don't allow cosmetic mods that cause private servers. Are you splitting the audience group? Yeah, it does. It's the reason why I think crossplay would be very critical for Conan Exiles, because there's not much of a modding community on Xbox, you know? You know what I mean? It's not a real strong modding community over there on PlayStation. So if they manage to get it to be cross-platform, so where you can play all of them together, and then you put them all on, you know, you get them all on the same kind of servers, that would help. The crossplay has its own issues. It does, but at least in this game, it's not like aim assist kind of level problems. Because there are people that play on the PC, like, that are incredibly good at this game, that play with controllers. You know. Yeah, the peasants don't understand the glorious mods the Master Race utilizes. I mean, I used to be a console player until I got a computer that was powerful enough to play with mods. And I never went back. Okay, who is this? Who are you? Who is this person? This is Taste of Flesh, and they were here 7 hours ago. Interesting building. Oh, we've actually got some manifestations of zeal here. Cute little house. Just poke my head in the wall. Just a lot of stuff out here. Oh my god. Just look at all the notes they put on the table. Holy. Is that a thrall? No, no thralls. There was one behind the bench there. They're RP'er for sure. It's quite possible. They got a very basic base. So we do not have to worry about these guys. We can completely ignore them. They're not a threat, or at least they shouldn't be a threat. So we're not going to stick them on the map. There's no real need. Is this the same group? Yeah, Taste of Flesh. Oh, reinforced door. What was that noise? They're not here right now. Oh, that was their basic base. No, this consists of sandstone. No, it's stone brick. So that's their tier 1 base, and this is their tier 2 base. Okay, maybe they're not as newbie as I thought. Ooh, their bear's fighting someone. I hear a dancer. I hear a dancer. No? Ah, it's an armorer. I was hoping it was a dancer, because we need a dancer to get my my corruption down. With high corruption. Holy jeez, look at all the animals in here. It's 2 floors of animals. The name of the base layout, 100%. Our peers are a threat, but for other reasons. True. Yeah, these guys have they have a greater grizzly bear. Or a greater bear. Wow, they're, there's some proper breeding of animals over here, dang. I think we should actually mark them down. Get them marked on the map. Beast. Flesh. Alright, we're gonna mark them on the map. They're at tier 2, so there is a chance they could raid us. If they do, I want to make sure we know where their base is so we can exact revenge. Revenge! Now we continue on our journey. Get ourselves some thick hide. These guys don't drop thick hide, right? Let me go take one out real quick just to triple check. Right, we're almost there. We're just going here. Very close. Yeah, I haven't really done much modded Conan Exiles, to be honest, because usually I'm just playing on official PvP servers. But it would be nice to just go and do a modded game, modded run with it. Jeez, it takes, like, no damage. These jungle fiends, I can't remember what they're called. I'm hoping we get thick hide. I don't think we get thick hide from these guys. Come here, you. Whoa! He ran across the river and didn't know how to get back. So he teleported. I mean, it's better having him teleport than standing over there until he resets, so... it is better. Nah, reptile hide, that's what I thought. I was like, I know there's a reason why I don't hunt these guys. I can't remember what it is. That is why. We do not need reptile hide. We need thick hide. So we're going all the way to these little monuments right there where we can go fight some sentient gorillas. Go to the docks. There they are. You can see them right there. Alright, gorillas, here we come. don't see any other bases around here at the moment. Okay. Zilha Docks. See if we can get this guy before the other one shows up. 500 experience for exploring the area. Oh, there we go. 6,000 experience for these guys? Wow! Okay. It's pretty nice. Got him. Alright. There's our thick hide. Probably go grab a couple more. 44 hide might not be enough. Man, it is weird seeing this building empty. I'm gonna be honest. I'm very much used to seeing that building completely filled up with some clan. Plenty of furs. That's the kind I need, though. Whoop. Watch the stamina. Nope. Okay, just one more for a level. Let's take out all these guys here. Let's try and get this done. Missed him. Here. Oh! It's not the desync on this one for when I'm not getting those hits. It's me actually stabbing into the floor instead of into him. So that's more the when you use like the targeting. You do have to keep in mind with terrain. Sometimes you end up in the camera. You end up attacking down or up, above or below their hitbox, which is not ideal. And very obnoxious, but it's easily fixed by not locking on. Because I'm locked onto his foot, see? If I lock onto his head, it'll be a lot better. So I just have to rotate to his head. Now we'll actually hit him each time. Much smoother, right? No, when the monster teleports and stands still when it's mid-animation. Ah, yeah. Yeah, there's still some issues with that. Yeah, this game seems to be in like the best game state that I've seen, at least. There we go, head. Oop. Oh. Alright, what are we looking at? We are at only 150. And it's enough for what we're doing. So we could leave with this. But I'd rather go grab another one or two. Oh. Okay. There we go. Alright. That'll be fine. That's just the last one. Let's go back. Oop. Don't accidentally attack. We don't need to do that. Let's go head back. We can go and make our armor finally. Probably be able to do that earlier, but I guess not. We'll go ahead and make our armor. Because Decato's Pleasure Palace is like right up there. I'm gonna go over there and learn Decato, but we can do that later. We'll be back for sure. We need to go and explore the docks and make sure there aren't any big clans over there, because it's another big clan building place. I haven't seen anyone built on this one in a long time. I kind of like this spot right here. When you build up on the top of this little mesa. Yeah, so we'll get this expert armor quest done, and then maybe we look at dismantler. Get a couple more of these journeys. Would be very, very nice to have finished. But again, once we get to level 30, and we have all of our steel tools and the like, and we have the ability to carry literally everything on our back, we're just gonna pick up the entire base, the whole thing, and we're gonna go and move. Get up and just move the whole thing. Move the whole thing north. It's a little risky taking everything with us, but it's fine. The most important thing is just getting to the level. Oh, snake. We don't need to fight those giant snakes. Right, let's go ahead and run through the Taste of Flesh's base again. They're offline, so it's nice and safe for us to run past. It's better than running all the way around. Yeah, they're in a position where there's just iron right there for them. You like the role players, to be honest? They bring games like this alive? Yeah. Oh my goodness, yeah, they do. There's some very, very dedicated roleplay servers for Conan Exiles, if that's your thing. They've been around for years and years. Alright, so yeah, we're just going to go all the way around here. We don't have to climb. Pulls you out of the task-to-task grind sequence? Yes! Unless that's your kind of thing. If you like the task-to-task grind sequence, then, you know, do that. But yeah, having an overarching story is really nice. Also, just the kinds of builds that you can make in this game, just like the building system, is very, very good. It gives you a lot of ability to just kind of go crazy with building. So, servers that go really hard on role-playing also tend to go really hard on building. Auto run, please. Yeah, we can go around. We'll stick to the shore here. Throw this on our way. Come here, you. I require more hides. Thank you. Alright. When you and a bunny were playing Dune Constantinus, you transport ornithopters. So you would build a new base, take like 20 trips to rebuild the base. Goodness. Now the nice thing in this one is you can just pick the perk that says you can carry everything you can carry. And you just carry everything you can carry. Like, it changes from a carrying capacity to a pocket size. There's only so many, you can only have so many items, like item squares on you. Kind of like the, like you can only have so much of these on you, but the encumbrance doesn't matter anymore, which is really, really nice. All the way up and up. Happens too often to you when you play a game like this that you get on, put your head down and set up. Oh, I wasn't paying attention, I was reading. We can make that, though. I must have been running too hard. Establish a base that cannot be threatened anymore. Look up and wonder what you're doing. Yeah? Yeah, and you need to have a little bit of time to, you know, breathe and enjoy the game. It's true. Alright. We've made it back. We are home. We're also out of wood. Go grab some. Cook up just piles of meat. We'll get a thrall pot going at some point here. Alright, now we have everything we need, so we should be able to easily make this. So we'll make the capuchin helmet. Okay, we'll make the wraps. The hands, this piece. There we go. Full sets. Craft medium armor. And we'll drop these off in here. She'll keep half that fur on me. Some stuff we build actually requires, some stuff we make actually requires the fur. Hold on to that. Wood. Probably want to go pick up coal. 39 minutes for that to burn. Alright, just the pants. This is the shaman wrap. Alright, we're going to switch from our hodgepodge set of gear to my my general go-to. Here we go. We're set. Harvest thick hide from an animal. Yeah, we already did that, so bad. I'll just drop this stuff off in here. This kit, 2, 3, 5. We're just gonna make the reduction kit just to reduce our overall weight capacity. It's not something we'll need in the long run, but we'll grab it for now because it still matters. Still matters for the moment. We shall do that. So lighten us up so we can carry more. We're only 2 levels out now. Nice. Do you think the League of Legends MMORPG is a good idea? We'll see. It's a toss-up. We'll find out what happens. We'll see what happens. I don't know. For last one. We can also go ahead and repair the truncheon and get a bludgeon upgrade. With this bludgeon upgrade, we can do more concussive damage. Oh, upgraded. And then we will decrease the... Oh, that's right, we can't be wearing it. There we go. Reduce the overall weight. Just like that, we're down like, what was it, 6 or 7% there? It's really good. Cool. If we go and do one more run, I think we're in the clear here. So let's go do that. Now we've got the armor, we got the weapons, we got everything we need. I think we're ready to go. Let's go do one more run of trying to level ourselves up, and then we can start thinking about plans for moving. Because we want to go ahead and move up north. It also means that if we end up dying from a player, it's not a big deal. Again, it's good to have all the armor and weapons and the like to make us stronger, but the biggest thing we need is just to be able to get to level 30. Level 30 is all that matters. Then the tough part's going to be brimstone, because if we move up here, there's not a lot of brimstone up here. Our brimstone sources are either, like, there's brimstone here, right? There's brimstone up in this area. There's brimstone in this area here. And there's brimstone over here. Oh, guess what happened? Oh, let me out. But, good gracious. Let's delete that. It's okay, we're on auto run, so we're at least making some progress. Moving forward while I'm fighting with the map. I right and left clicked at the same time and the map got completely confused on what was going on. I had no idea what to do with that. Hello? Goodbye. It's medium armor. We'll take that. We'll bring it back for the team. Good on thralls. That's where your base used to be. The island with the lake. Yeah, no, it's good. I really liked building on this island over here. Alright, let's go ahead and do our last bit of harvesting. Get level 30, and then we can start working on steel. We have some... Oh my good gracious, it's right. We have some brimstone on hand. But we'll probably want to bring back more. Iron's still critical. The goal here would be to level up so that we can actually carry everything with us. Maybe we actually shoot past the space. Come back here on the way back. Just in case. That way we have a higher chance of being able to carry everything, and then we don't have to just drop it on the ground. Attributes, expertise. Make sure we have that so we can carry a little bit more. Don't see anyone, so we're still fine. Still want to keep an eye out, because again, this is a pretty commonly traversed area here. Not uncommon to see people here. Alright, let's get on up to the... Oh, we already got the spiders. Which, again, we do want to take them down. They give us quite a bit of experience. Quite a bit of experience, indeed. We will take them all out. We don't have our two-handed weapon here, so we do need to be a little bit more selective about how many we're fighting at once, because we can't just spin around forever here. So we're a lot more of a pokey build, poke 'em all. More of like a like using a rapier. A rapier. Bam. Oh, no, missed him. Just like that. Our biggest and strongest attack requires us to, you know, dash forward a bit. Okay. There he is. Back to the brimstone. Nearly have that next level. Oh, wrong button. Oh, I thought I dodged back on that one. Possible there's one in the wall behind me that I missed. Alright, there's that level. No? Okay. Oh. Okay, dodged him. Not quite enough reach. There we go. Attribute. Carry more. We're so close. We're so close. One more level. One more level. They both failed on the jumps. Okay. Go mine this out. We are going to hit encumbrance, sadly. We're not going to level up fast enough. Ah, bummer. Okay. Ooh. You don't want to give these guys up. Great opportunity. We're now properly encumbered, in which we will drop off stone to start with. That frees up 8% of our storage. Yeah, we might be in trouble here. I mean, unless we get a lot of spiders. It is possible we just get a bunch of spiders and we just level off of them. Go. Oh, we're really close. 23K. One, two, three. Only 3 spiders? We use a few more. Oh, no, never mind. There's a bunch of water spiders. I forgot about this part. Okay, we will be leveling from all these spiders. Okay, we're gonna level from them, and then we're gonna go and loot everything. We're at 353 out of 355 carrying capacity currently. Yeah, we cannot fight these spiders in a big pile like we've done in the past. Oh, ow. We gotta be very careful about it, because they can stun lock us into oblivion if we're not careful. Still 4 in there. What was I just saying? Stamina back. There's our level. That was the last one. Purge Defender. We now have a new journey unlocked. Most importantly, though, we've got Steel. Oh, geez, there's more coming. Oh, just swing at him. Nothing fancy. Wrap up. Yeah, that stamina was brutal. Constantly stamina'd out. Yeah, our build, we are going to be adding more stamina to it. We will be adding more stamina to the build. But the most important thing was getting to this. Beast of Burden. When over encumbered, you can dodge and move at full speed. So now you see our encumbrance gets all the way in the top top left there. You can see we're at 353 out of 370. Usually when that maxes out, we can't go anywhere. That is not the case anymore. We can carry everything and anything and anything and everything. Look at that. We are now encumbered. And I would never know. So that number no longer matters. No longer means anything. At least so long as we keep this this particular build. Back up. Nice. Classic loot, Goblin Saldor. I know, right? Yeah, but the loot sadness. Sadness, the loot. We need it. What if we need the loot later? That's one of the things I really do like about this game. Is since you can carry everything, I never have to worry about loot. I can grab everything, and then we sort out all the loot when we get home. So yeah, because of that, look at all this. 2.5 stacks of iron, nearly 3 full stacks of brimstone. Actually, what we need right now is coal. There's coal just up and around the hill here. Let's go grab coal, and then we'll head back. We'll grab coal, we'll grab iron on the way back. We'll go ahead and set everything up to just be smelting like crazy. We can move on to the next. You're like, why do you have 4 guns, 2 rifles, 1 shotgun, 5 melee weapons, with the bag of food? You never know. You might get hungry. But yeah, no, in Project Zomboid, it's the same problem. Same problem. Just the loot. You don't know when you need it. I do need to try doing a solo adventure in Project Zomboid. Since I've pretty much only played multiplayer Project Zomboid, I really need to try, like, on my own. Yeah, and it's the loadout I go out with. I go out with, the current playthrough with Enigmatic Rose. The loadout my character has when we leave the base is 2 pistols, a shotgun, a rifle, enough ammo to refill everything thrice, like 2 full meals, a full set of combat gear, right? Like like elbow pads, knee pads, shin guards, backup tools, basic tools. Yeah, I leave nearly encumbered whenever we leave the base to go for a run. I leave the base pretty much encumbered. It's pretty bad. But sadness, sometimes I need it. So it's completely different. Yeah. But I was thinking that it would be interesting, especially since Rose is out of town this weekend. She's out of town for a couple of weeks, but she won't be able to play at all this weekend. So I was thinking either we do more Conan Exiles or we do Project Zomboid that one day. I have not decided. All right, plenty of coal. Circle back up and around. Alright, what we can do is swing by and see if we can take another Sorcerer Scroll while we're here. Although, honestly, we should probably go and harvest this area, too. Let's do that really quick. Again, extra levels don't hurt. Just because we're level 30 doesn't mean we still need to get to level 60. We're only halfway there. There you go. Oh, that spear. Ah, it's a spear. There we go. A spider to finish it. Nice. So now we're done with expertise. I think, honestly, we just kind of keep going with vitality strength. So we still have another 30 points to allocate somewhere. We have to decide how we want to do it. If we did 20 points in strength, we would need to get a couple more points in grit. Grit does need to get to level 3, though. Make sure we're not just standing here and just get, you know, blindsided by another player on the server here. So just climb up first. So I need at least 10 more points in here, which would give us another 20 points. So we could run with a low vitality build, which is not really great for PvP. Which is the tough part. But if we're doing an expertise run, low vitality isn't that bad, since our goal is to be running like crazy, right? But quick-footed is jogging, sprinting, jumping, swimming, climbing costs less stamina and is faster. It's just critical. Or we can do more damage. I think we're just going to do this. We're doing okay with the damage output we have right now, so let's go and do grit. That's okay. Did you ever play Project Zomboid with Hydrocraft mod? When Hydrocraft mod was a big thing? No, I did not, but I did watch both Enigmatic Rose play with it, as well as Altafunk. So I did watch other streamers play with that mod. But I myself have never played with that mod. Alright, oh. So, come on, let me up. Stop your staggering. Gonna see spiders, I swear. Alright, let's go ahead and grab this brimstone. Here we go. Grab some more iron, then we want to head back because I think the furnace is getting near done. Oh, we also gonna need to do a big haul of wood. So we can get that shaped wood running. We're completely out. That was the big thing of getting the coal, is that so now we don't have to use wood. Oh, okay, hello. Yeah, the game is better, not perfect. Combat's better. Not perfect. Goofiness. I don't want to keep waiting for the game to become fully stable before we jump and do more Conan. It's a good game. I have like, it's crazy thinking how long it's been since, like, it's been like years since we did a full playthrough. What else in there? Grab these two. All right. Good full. More in grit. And again, more in grit means more stamina. So we can run longer. Also a teeny tiny bit of extra armor, which really is like not even a percent, I don't think. We're gonna head back with 785 units of weight. More than enough to keep the furnaces running. Yeah, that's what we needed. I hope we have more hides. I think we're okay on hide for right now. I mean, you're always going to need tar, right? Tar is like it's a mid-tier item that's just used to make all the endgame stuff. So we will need more tar. But it's okay for the moment. We're not going to go do any big hide runs. So the big thing is, do we want to do more scouting before we set up our new base? Or is our next objective pack up and move to new base? We can also leave this base here and build a new one, and then only ferry the stuff we care about afterwards. That's technically the safer option, and probably what we should do. Find out exactly where's the safe spot to build first before roaming around with our entire base on our back. So maybe we go do that. We go do a big old scouting run. We try and pick up all the obelisks that we can. Go do a big old scout. You could not get out of the water there. I want to kind of go on the east side of the map. I care more about the east side of the map than the west side of the map right now, since our main objectives are on the east. If we're going to do stuff for the Lu Fei content and the Freya content, those are both on the east side of the map. Right? Like, Lu Fei's somewhere around here, and then Freya is up at her spot right here. Freya's hut. So east side of the map is what we care about. We don't really care too much about over in Sephiroth, except for the fact that we still have corruption. So it'd be nice to go get a dancer. We could definitely use a dancer to clean up some corruption here. I mean, it was definitely worth it. Us getting this falchion, or this falcha, as well as the steel pickaxe, absolutely massive. It's like truly helped us out a lot. Because again, keep in mind, the better the tool you use, the more items you harvest per hit. Your experience goes up in accordance to the amount of an item you harvest. So higher level harvesting gear actually levels us up faster. So it's been really, really important for us with the rate at which we've been leveling. But I think we're at the point now that we kind of need to focus on cleaning that up. There. Our base should be super obvious now that it's daytime. Yeah, I already see it. Now I don't. We got a hill on the way. And there it is. Okay. Let's get all these guys running. Again, I don't think I want to pick up any more thralls right now. So I think, honestly, we'll probably just leave the Taskmaster and the Tanner here. We could, if we wanted to, we could actually take the Taskmaster. We could respec into Authority or War Party and bring 2 of them with us in one go, which could be useful. Right. In the wood. And burning on coal. Alright, get that rolling. And then we need a cauldron. Get a cauldron going. Put it up here. Oh. Come on. It's 2 times it's happened now. Gently. Nice. Alright, cool. Craft all steel fire. All the steel fire we can make is now being crafted. This wood can go here. Get that going. This, drop that off. These armors, it's not much, but you know, we might as well. Might as well go ahead and give them some proper armor here, so they take a little less damage. But if we get raided, those guys they're doomed. they don't have the health. They're doomed. Let's go do a quick farming run of wood. We can get all the shaped wood on the way. Because we need a bunch of shaped wood, and then we're going to have to get brick. Because I want to go ahead and build... Well, maybe we don't. Maybe we start drying. I really like the insulated wood look. The look of insulated wood. I'm quite a big fan of it. I like the wood style buildings. So, maybe that's what we do. We're gonna have to make at least a very basic shack when we move. And when we move, it needs to at least be tier 2. I don't think we'll be putting tier 3 down right now. The ability to. But, I think we have to be... Oh, 40? No, 30. Okay. Alright, let's see here. And us moving like that makes me nervous. Go climb a tree. No one will ever suspect us. It's just an ordinary tree. Alright, knowledges. Search for knowledges. Look at knowledges and search. What do we need? I would like peasant, because then we get the compost heap, so we can start using that. The fisher's pretty good, but we're not going to be around water much. Or maybe we are. Depends on where we end up building. We might be, but we'll hold off on that, at least for the moment. Targe, saddles, upgrading the priest and Mitra stuff, which is nice. Getting that statue of refreshment is very nice. I do like that one. Tana. Stairs, do you need that one? Cutlass, maker. Just the dies. Something else we need. Ah, the fluid press. That's a big one. And the sandstorm mask. Those are two huge ones. Oh, the thrall trader is something we can do too. Go ahead and we'll get steel tools. Wheel of pain. Reset. Yeah, now we got the steel tools. Look at everything we can get here. Oh, this longsword isn't good enough. We want to get something better. Timothy heater shield. Let's go ahead and let's get ourselves the better blacksmithing, carpentry, masonry, tanning, raiders. Yeah, there's no point in buying any of the steel weapon upgrade or the weapon versions, because as soon as we get the journey done, the steelsmith blacksmithing journey, we get that unlocked. Actually, we can do that right now. Let's go do that right now. The journey, steelsmith. So we're actively working on it. We might as well go and get our axe to be steel. So again, we get more material and we get more experience when we're playing with it. Put these in here for now. I know it's not where they go, but it's fine for the moment. Make them all. And we have some branches. Drop off some branches. Okay. So, let's see. If we're gonna go do that, is there anything else we wanted to do? That was the sound of the door closing on its own, so we're fine. We only have 7 points. Yeah, I don't want to spend any others right now. We're down to just 7. Alright, so craft tar in a tannery. Can do. Tannery, give me tar. Done. What's next? Gather brimstone. Ooh, that actually requires us to actually go and gather the brimstone. Oh, we have to run all the way back there for that. That sucks. I do hate that on the journeys. Yeah, and then craft steel fire bar knowledge. Unlock 1 knowledge. So just, or no, unlock the steel tools. That's it. Make a steel tool, make a steel weapon. So you do have to unlock 1 steel weapon at least. Then we get all the other ones unlocked. Well, 32. 313 armor. 38% damage reduction. It's so nice compared to what we were dealing with before. It's like, what, 10 originally? We're gonna need a bunch of bricks. Go ahead and upgrade these stations. We're gonna need a lot of brick. It's gonna be a bit. There's still some people running around. Oh yeah, the Conan Exiles clan is actually still on right now. Same with the Emerald Reapers. They're still online too. There's still a handful of them on. It's actually quite quiet at this point. But then again, it's 1 in the morning, so dedicated people. I think that's gonna be that for today, though. We've gotten a lot done. We managed to quickly grind ourselves to level 30. Get ourselves set up with armor, a couple of basic thralls, a little base set up, all in 4 hours. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty happy with that. We will be back tomorrow. We will be playing more Conan Exiles, and we will be going ahead and moving north. I think, well, it all comes down to if the base is still alive or if we're actively being raided when we log in tomorrow, which is, well, who knows? We'll find out. Hopefully we're okay, having a little hidden place over here, but we have no idea. Let me go ahead and move myself over to this corner. When we log out, hopefully people don't see us, but all the same, who knows? When we come back, if we are not raided, then it would be time for us to go into a scouting trip. Though we do play during raid hours, so maybe we don't want to go too far. And then we'll set up our new base in the north, and we'll start working on the Freya quest line while we go and we get ourselves built up with tier 2 at the very, very least, if not tier 3 building materials in a nice defensible location. Hopefully it means in like 2 days. Like tomorrow we do setup and a little bit of questing, and then the day after we start doing some raiding. Because with the quests for the Freya and Lufey quests, those quests apparently there's like a downtime, like 8 real life hours we have to wait between each interaction or something, or like 4 hours or something. But there's like an amount of actual downtime in which we cannot progress to the next stage. So during that time, we're on a PvP server for a reason. We're gonna have to go hunt for some for a rival or two. Hopefully we don't shake up the server too badly, but we do need to find at least one rival. But that's that. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever around the world, and I will see you all tomorrow for some more fun and games. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.